RPGs, we always start stream with a real nice cold one cracking open.
Love that.
That sounded like some pork fritter's spine.
No!
Oh, sorry, I stood on Wonder Crew.
No.
My bad. Oh, sorry, I stood on Wonder Crew.
No, that was a cold one being popped open.
Okay. I have an empty
gonna
cola
send an
can, so I
image
guess
of the
you get
cold
this
one.
noise.
Oh, you can use the soundboard. There's a soundboard called Cold One.
Ah, understandable. I know how to use soundboard. Don't forget everything. Cool.
Sick of
Alright, would anybody like to give the recap? If not, it's okay, I will do it myself.
We made friends.
Well, friends and enemies, and a whole lot in between, you know?
An enemy is just someone who haven't made a friend yet. Okay,
Enemies to lovers?
Hey.
Question mark.
Oh,
Like I both said.
Alright, let me go over some of the notes that we have here. Just because I know it's been 3 weeks, and I want you guys to all be on the up and up as far as the plotline we have decided. So we are playing Rogue Trader, Fantasy Flight Games, TTRPG. We have all done our session 0, which unfortunately somehow that video got corrupted, lost the time, but is what it is. It's in the warp now. Obviously, it's in the warp. Gone.
Damn.
Maybe it'll show up like last year. Actually, that might happen. Maybe last year, maybe we'll upload it. So we have a bunch of very interesting characters here. I believe we have upstart nobility working together with a fallen noble who had to take a fall for their family due to a third faction, a third nobility faction, who had set them up to fall. I have background music on the top right of your Foundry panel. There's a little playlist button. It looks like a music note. If the music is ever too loud, you can adjust it on your end. I cannot adjust the music volume for you. You have to adjust that yourself. So, what we are looking at here is a little bit post-origin path, I suppose. Is we have decided and looked at all of the different ways that our characters are going to intersect the ways that they have met in their past. And if you like, you are encouraged to make a play-by-post, maybe exploring some of your backstory. Do not have to. That is something that we like to do, and if the viewers want, they are always welcome to join discord.gg/Synppai, Synppai. Go check out some of the behind-the-scenes lore that will happen between characters, should we wish to do play-by-posts. And again, don't have to. Just a thing that can happen. What is happening here and now is we are joining... let me actually dump you guys here. You're not actually this big, but here you go. This scene is not going to be here too long. There you go. You guys should all be able to move around if you want, if you wish.
I like this scene.
This one's very basic, and the reason why is I don't expect us to be here very long. So why make a crazy intricate map when we're just gonna be here for a few minutes? So we are joining
Makes sense to me.
our crew as I believe our rogue trader is Quinn. Had gathered up intel, found herself a crack crew with the help of Corridor, if I remember correctly, and Elia, the upstart noble. People from the surrounding planets who knew the right people, had the right influence, and had the right hatreds towards a certain third-party noble family that needs to go down. That they decided, you know what? We're gonna put a crew together and we're gonna set things right. The story we're following is the story of all of these fantastic explorers, people who are on the fringes of space. We're gonna be figuring out how, if, maybe it won't happen, who knows, how, if at all, Quinn will return to glory, and the many stories, trials, and tribulations that will happen along the way for all of us. Do we want to introduce our characters real quick before we continue? Just a quick little
Yeah.
who you are, what you do.
Of course, who wants to go first?
Me.
Sure, go right ahead.
So I will be playing Proteus Phi 43, a Adeptus Mechanicus, tech adept kind of guy.
Mhm.
And yeah, Proteus grew up around weapons and whatever, grew up on a factory world that was making weapons, so has always been around them. And had to run away from being conscripted into the basic ass army because he had bigger aspirations than that would let him achieve.
Makes sense.
And now, yeah, he's been sent out as an explorator to go to dangerous places, and has gotten himself roped in with a rogue trader crew to try and earn back the honor to get what he thinks is his rightful place as a tech priest, and of course to earn the sort of currency, to earn the money to be able to get all of the bionic implants that he needs as a tech priest.
He's looking to live by that good old "the flesh is weak" creed, huh?
Yes. Also, I love so much how there's a class feature I will get later down the line called the Flesh is Weak.
Oh, nice.
And there's also a mental instability called the Flesh is Weak. They have the exact same spelling, same capitalization.
That sounds like it could be confusing should it come up.
It sounds like it could. It also sounds like I will be giggling a little bit if I do manage to end up with both.
Fair enough. And if you don't mind me asking, what do you think your role will be in the party?
So I'm gonna be the fucking smart person. I'm gonna be the one with all the knowledge, the tech expertise most of all. So if people need their stuff upgraded, repaired, they need things serviced, that's gonna be my job. And I'm going to be spending most of my time, whenever we're in space, fucking around with the shields and the engine, trying to keep us running at peak efficiency. Just trying to make sure the machine spirits are all nice and happy.
Got you. Somebody want to go next? Quick introduction.
I can go next.
Well,
Sure.
go ahead, Autumn.
Okay, so Elia is the astropath transcendent for this party. She's very much not a people person. She really struggles with just basically interacting both with people on her level, and also the church. She is not on good terms with them. Yeah. So yes, she is very much one that's slow to kind of warm up to people who, may want to help her, but is willing to kind of put aside her irritations with people to get a job done. And she's mostly here because, through rumors, through the grapevine and things, she's kind of seen an opportunity to kind of get out of the usual, trappings of having to deal with high society, because it's just not her thing, and she's just gone, yep, this is an opportunity, let's go.
So it sounds like, if I remember correctly, Elia was the upstart noble? Is that correct? New blood?
Yes.
So it sounds like, maybe not taking to being a noble super well, and
Very much not.
decided, oh, this gets me out of the politics of all these board meetings and such, so I'm out.
Yeah, it's a mix of politics and just the usual snobbery and kind of looking down on, you know, how dare this new family be an upstart and get involved where they shouldn't be, and she's just like, I don't want to be a part of this.
Makes sense. If you don't mind me asking, for those watching who might not have any idea about Warhammer 40k, that sort of thing, you mentioned you are an Astropath Transcendent. Now, one of the things that I'm hoping to accomplish with this stream is perhaps hooking other people in, getting them interested in the Warhammer 40k universe, and specifically the Fantasy Flight games. What is an Astropath Transcendent? What do you do? What does that entail?
So I can wield this world's form of magic, which is psychic powers. The way that my friends have so kindly explained it is the equivalent of a wild magic sorcerer in D&D, only with space and not magic. It's psychic energy.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
And of course, as an astropath, your main, like, the main reason ships look for an astropath is to be able to do telepathy across space. So basically, you're how we're going to be sending emails across the galaxy to go, someone come pick us up, our navigator fucking died.
Yep.
So on the note
I
of the
am someone
navigator-
who is very new to the world of Warhammer and Rogue Trader in general, so
Yeah.
I'm a lot of people's
nerd.
into this. Let's go.
Warhammer nerd!
No worries. We are actually playing a lighter version of it, so it won't be quite as grimdark, and Rogue Trader in specific is very good if you want a power fantasy. If you want to feel good about winning, Rogue Trader's a great game to play. It can end up scaling really high up. We'll see how we go. Who knows? Now, on the topic of our navigator potentially dying, do we want to hear from the navigator next?
Of course.
Yeah.
So, I am playing Arella of House Durandal, who is only the tiniest bit stuck up. And due to her upbringing and being told she's very important and that ships can't really go anywhere without her, she's kind of let it go to her head a bit, so she'll probably get humbled because of that. Her main role on board the ship is effectively directing it through space. Specifically, in Warhammer, ships travel through an alternate dimension called the Warp, which is effectively hell, and I look into it and decide how to get from planet A to planet B. So, as is already mentioned, if I die, it's generally not the best of things. However, I'm not planning on dying, so we should be fine.
Oh, well, that's all right then.
My role in a more combat sense is generally debuff. I'm not the best fighter, but being around me makes the world a little bit weird, because I'm what is called a sanctioned mutant. In Warhammer, mutants are generally frowned upon, and there are very few types that are allowed to exist by the Imperium of Man, the people in the setting. I am one of those. That's about everything I can think about for my character.
Fair enough. I'm watching my cat right now. He looks like he wants to knock something over. Quinn or Hemla? Either of you want to go next?
Well, if we're speaking about out-sanctioned muties, that'll be me. I'm going to be playing Hemla Chainwake. Friends call me Bulkhead, and I'm going to be an Ogren. That means I'm also a bit of a mutant, but instead of seeing into the weird place, I'm just a bit tougher, bit stronger. Some people say I'm not as bright as the little uns, but hey, they're not as tough as me, so we make it work. I'm here with me best lad. I'm here with Proteus. We got each other's back.
Yeah.
I saved him. He saved with me. We got a fancy new leg and a fancy new arm that match. And I'm the ship's void master. I know how the ship works. I keep it working, and I man the big old guns.
Very
I
nice.
can also pilot most things, but God, the ship is I've got to be running the guns. I can't pilot at the same time. They ain't two of me. Only one of Hemla.
Fair enough. As a bigger type, I assume your role will be mostly keeping everybody else safe, huh?
Oh yeah, that's what my mum told me to do. We keep the little ones safe. Most little ones, again, I'm not. Whereas like navigators, everyone loves us navigators because you get them from they say to place B. Ogrins, people don't really like us as much. We ain't in the fancy houses, ain't got all that fancy jewelry or all that shite. But I still care for them. I still care for the crew, even if they don't really like me much. I'll win them over. I used to win people over in the factory. I'll win over people here too. I'm big and tough, so I'll take a few hits when these guys can't, and they'll take my back in turn.
Emma sounds like a sweetheart.
To be good to people, otherwise they ain't gonna be good to you.
Then I believe that leaves us with Quinn as our last introduction real quick.
Yeah, so I'm Quinn. I'm the rogue trader, so kind of the captain of
Roll credits.
the crew. And I'm the noble that had to take the fall and is kind of assembling a crew together to clear my name and see where that goes, really. She might want to go back to her house, but with the way that she was treated in terms of being forced to take a fall, she might choose otherwise in the end. But she is a very stoic person who also trusts her crew wholeheartedly, especially within the aspects she knows they shine best. And also, part of her backstory is she has a plasma pistol that at one point blew her arm off, so she also has a replacement arm now.
Yes. We shall all become one with the blessed machine.
But she found her start really through the fighting pits on the prison worlds, managed to escape and assemble her crew, which are all together now trying to clear her name and make a new family in a way, I guess.
Makes sense. I believe our last PC here is not here today, but I'll go over their role real quick. This is Corridor. They are also a bit of a pit fighter. They are very involved with the church, a bit of a zealot, I might say. And they like to run at enemies and hit them real good. They're kind of our berserker sort of archetype. They'll be up in the enemy's face, trying to purge the heretics, so to speak.
Yeah.
Did have a bit of a narrative intersection with Quinn, if I remember correctly. They did fight in the pits together, and Corridor was one of the main people who helped us assemble the crew through various meetings across their origin path, if I remember correctly. So that is our team. As we join them today, they are in the council chambers of Quinn, whose last name I don't have, so we're just gonna say House Quinn, of Quinn's noble home, as a secret clandestine meeting has been called. For quite some time now, Quinn has been unfortunately ousted from the family name, unable to be supported, unable to claim their birthright and the resources, the power, the influence that comes with all of that sort of thing, due to a pretty horrible setup that happened with a rival noble family. And while this is known about, direct war between noble families is pretty heavily frowned upon. A lot of times these things happen through proxy wars, through espionage, through things like this, causing the downfall of their heirs and such. And while it is not something that Quinn's family can openly support them on, there is an interest in bringing Quinn back into the fold. Whether or not Quinn, leans into that 20 sessions from now, I have no idea. You can play however you like, however your character, true to your character. And I've had it happen where people have declared, oh yes, I'm totally gonna do that, and over the course of the game, their position had changed. So we will only have to see how the story folds. But looking at today, what we have here is a meeting called, now that Quinn has assembled their team. Their family wishes to inspect the people that you've chosen, to get an idea of how their descendant, their potential someday claim to the family name, will fare in the future. And so you've been given this summons and told that there was going to be a bit of a test for you. There's never direct support in this sort of thing. Again, it's proxy wars. It's all things that happen under the books, if that makes sense. Under the table. And so as you come in, you'll be greeted by members of your family, not the direct, not the direct controllers, not the direct leader, that wish to see you succeed. And of course, in addition to that, there are some subjects within the family house that want to be a part of this. Some pit fighters, maybe, that decided to claim loyalty towards you. And they're here and ready to see you succeed. So again, as you enter, you're greeted by this noble. And they tell you, you finally made it back. I wasn't sure how long you would be. I wasn't sure you'd make it back at all when I asked you to build a team. Whether or not you'd succeed at that, I'm happy to see that you are living up to your name and you've passed the first trial. The first of many, of course. But this alone, already a great hurdle that you have passed.
Well, I seem to be great at exceeding expectations, so let's keep that ball rolling, shall we? What's the next task?
Your family member will look around the room and kind of gesture towards the people that have gathered. These are good men, good people, who can keep a secret and who believe in our bloodline more than you could get out of the average person. These people understand the weight of our authority. And so I have for you a proposition. You'll not hear from us again. Not something we can do. Everyone in this meeting has already been told that this will never leave this room. In fact, the vast majority of them intend to see themselves go with you. We have an agri-world. We also have a hive world we trade with. Those two places, Vespasia and Vanity, will pass by Kazant, a death world that's been at civil war for decades. It was once an imperial world, and in the time that has passed, there's never been a solid feed on what is happening there. Reports of Imperial Guard going, reports of Space Marines, reports of Xenos, reports of cultists. What I can tell you, one thing that one of our men has found, one of our greatest informants has found, is we believe there is archaeotech there. A ship that if you could claim, you could use to build power for yourself, to fight back and reclaim what is rightfully yours. Now, obviously, this is not something that we can openly support you with, and the best we can do at this time is smuggle you aboard a trading vessel going to Vespia and Vanity. And on a flyby towards Kazant, we have drop pods for you. 2 of them. An expense that we believe you are worth. We'll have you drop on the planet and find and claim this archaeotech ship, should it exist. In the meanwhile, the men here, and they will gesture towards everyone in the room, will be waiting for you. Hidden in the moon, just outside of Kazant, in the shadow of the moon. When you send the call, they will drop to the ship to man it for you and help you escape. Now, it is important you understand, as a world at war, Kazant is filled to the brim with munitions of all types. They have anti-space munitions. They have anti-air munitions. If you try to show up in force, you will most likely be shot out of the air. This is not something that can be solved through a show of force. That's why we asked you for a team. You and yours will drop with a very small crew onto an old defunct bunker that we think you can use as a staging ground to begin exploring and taking what you can from the planet. The hostilities there, both from the nature of a death world and from the nature of the ongoing war there, mean that perils will be around every corner. But should you succeed, I believe that would be the first major step towards reclaiming your birthright.
And what happens if there is no ship and this intelligence is wrong? Are we just supposed to die on this planet then?
Nothing good comes to those who are not willing to take risks. I believe my information is correct. If it is not, well, the Emperor protects.
As I thought then. I guess we'll be on our way quite quickly. No prying ears or eyes don't take notice of this any longer.
Do me a favor. Does anybody have a passive awareness? I believe maybe 1 or 2 people do.
What is one of those?
I believe you only have passive awareness if you have paranoia as a talent.
Yes, I do.
Not for me.
I believe there was 1 or 2 people who have paranoia as a
The
talent.
navigator, at the very least.
Hmm.
I think the other person was not here.
Yeah, River. That would make a degree of sense.
That would be
I
aware.
don't see paranoia on their sheet.
Huh?
Maybe they have it and I'm just not seeing it, but I don't see paranoia on their sheet.
Well, at least our navigator does.
Do you potentially have it, Autumn?
I don't believe I do.
It's just shrimp. Better, actually.
Then let's go ahead and roll that awareness check.
I think it's just a straight perception check rather than awareness.
Oh, you are correct. Yep. Oh my gosh! What a success!
I see everything.
As this person
Really are
says
paranoid.
this, you actually notice a shadow in the hallway very quickly dissipate, and silent footsteps leaving down a corridor. You get the distinct feeling that somebody was listening in, who maybe ought not have been there.
In that case, having noticed that, can I try and gaze into the abyss on that person that I sort of feel flit away? It
Sure.
doesn't say I have to see them for that, strangely enough.
That's crazy!
Vibe
Oh,
check
no.
the shadows. Yeah, I'll get paranoid till next rank.
Do this. I fail, and I don't think anything happens because of that.
Fair enough.
I just can't do it.
Understood? Do you wish to share this with the party or anything?
I'll just. Who would be the closest person to me?
That's between you guys. Who would you have sat next to?
Probably would have been either Quinn as the like rogue trader being the noble, or Elliot probably as another nobility. So I'm just gonna say I sat next to Quinn. I'm just gonna lean over and whisper to her. I believe somebody was listening in on us.
Well then, it appears someone... Well, it appears I was right then. Prying eyes and prying ears are still always around us. Maybe we should move swiftly on before anything comes of it.
Your family member will look incredulous and be like, impossible. I took every precaution.
Are you calling me a liar?
Are you intimidating this person?
It wasn't intending to intimidate, but it was I'm just asking if they're calling me a liar.
I have no reason to believe you're lying. I simply can't believe, given the precautions we've taken, someone would still slip through. This can only be the work of those on that villainous planet. Which, if you remember, is actually called Piety. Be that as it may, I think it's important, I think it's important that you're prepared. I will open my personal stores to you, and you may make a requisition. I can always use this. If someone was here that should not have been, then of course that's a reason why something has gone missing. Fair is fair, after all. It seems like it's time to frame someone from Piety. or missing stores of some type. And on that note, if you guys wish, we are going to have a quick grab of acquisition.
Yay!
So anything on a +0, you can easily acquire.
And we can only do this for one item, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well.
And
What do we
you
need?
have been given some information about what to expect, as far as what is happening on the planet you're heading to. So if you have anything that you would like that would help you on Kazant, Death World at War, that might be something to consider here. Now that you're no longer going in blind.
Well, it's gonna be a death world. Have we all got some kind of rebreathers or something? Because I'm guessing that much ammunition, that much stuff going into the atmosphere can't be good, or whatever's getting in your lungs.
Yep, I've got plenty of stuff going on the rebreather front. I've got built-in gas filters and from my implants, and I've got a void suit.
Sounds like you're all sorted. Captain, anything? Do you need anything like that?
Well, I already have a void suit with a built-in rebreather, so I don't think I really need to get a rebreather.
Another void suit gang.
All right. Elia, was it, or is it Elias?
Elia.
Elia.
Elia. My bad. I'll get your name. Your name.
That's what she said, right? Yeah.
You got a rebreather or a void suit or anything like that?
I don't believe I do actually. Hold on, I'm having a look.
Yeah.
No, I don't
Yeah,
believe I
my
do
first-
have on my sheet.
Yeah, because my first vibe is we all got guns and stuff. It's gonna have to be something small we can take with us in the drop pod. Not looking forward to how crammed that's gonna be.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you've got enough tools and whirligigs and stuff to repair anything we might need, right, Proteus?
Yes, I've got all the necessary tools. I've got some sacred dungeons, combi tool, that sort of thing. So I can certainly make do.
All right, and let's see.
I have a list of items that would be beneficial to acquire. Unfortunately, they are all rather on the rarer side.
Yeah, makes sense. But yeah, Elia doesn't have any breathing stuff. Rella, what about you?
I will have to find a way to acquire a respirator as well.
Well, can we get a couple of respirators with this?
A single person can use their acquisition here to get, I believe, enough respirators
Several,
for...
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, do we all get an acquisition here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah, then yeah, might as well take. Yeah, in that case, respirators for everyone. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, then your acquisition is taken care of.
I'm not gonna have
Yes.
anyone.
A rebreather
Well,
is
your ship, Captain, but you get what I mean.
The rebreather is
a
average.
rebreather is scarce, which is a +0.
We'd want
So that is-
respirator rebreathers because rebreathers only work for an hour and they have an hour air can for an hour.
Respirator is a separate thing. Oh, respirator
Res-
gas mask is average. Okay.
Yes.
Yes. So that's a +10, so you could get Gale. Bloody hell. You could get 500 of them, and it would be a +0 total modifier.
You can also get
Oh, fuck
good
it, might as
quality
well.
ones.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Let's go for
True,
quality.
true.
'Cause we don't
Yeah.
need that. Yeah.
So good quality. Yeah, and you could get a squad's worth. I mean, you could get a squad's worth at best quality, and be at +0 total modifier. Because
Okay.
+20 from trivial scale, squad of 3 to 5, +10 from average brings us to a total of +30, then -30 modifier for best quality.
Yeah. Let's go.
We can
go for
get
best
the
quality.
party all of the best gas masks.
I
Then
believe
let's go
minus
for-
one
if we-
person because it gets you 5.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
go
you
without. I
get,
got
you
my
get, you
voice
get
here, I'll
5, but
manage.
I have built in.
Fair enough.
My face is a gas mask.
Does
If we're gonna be dealing with ships, I'd like some good safety equipment anyway. Not that I don't know how to do without, but especially if we're going onto a planet which can't have been pleasant when it was first settled, and then after however many years of chemical
Years of war,
warfare,
yeah,
rocket,
yeah.
because that stuff. It's no point if we get the ship, we sail it off, and then we're dead in 2 weeks because our lungs give out.
But
Yeah,
yes,
that's gonna
Adeline,
be my
so
thing.
one person. So yes, Hemler's taking a bunch of very, very nice gas masks. Looking at the quality modifiers.
go to the top right, there should be journals there.
+40.
There should be one that says acquisitions.
Aha, I see it.
And there should be all of the respirator gas masks.
Oh, I see.
And anybody should be able to drag and drop to grab one of those, I believe.
Excellent. So yes, everyone but me take one because my face is a gas mask. All built in.
That's really cool.
Right. Okay, let's take a step back a moment.
And it should automatically be in your character sheet after you grab it.
Single instance is +30. Poor quality is another +10.
Just confirm for me that it got into your inventory after you took one from the journal.
Hold on.
I can't see it in my.
I can
which
see it,
character?
yeah.
Which character can't see it?
Arella.
Double click your character, click on the gear tab. It should be under gear. There's best quality respirator / gas mask.
Oh no, sorry, I was saying I could see it.
Oh, can. I thought you said can't.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
Excellent.
Right.
I don't think I can see mine.
You've not taken one. Go to the journal. Top right, there's a journal tab. Click acquisitions.
Yeah.
And there should still be 2 respirators there, and you should be able to take one.
Yeah, I should. I'm dragging it on. It's saying how many would you like to take? 1. I click OK.
Try hitting escape and reloading. You might be bugged.
Yeah, I'll try reloading. Yeah, that's one acquisition down. Elia, anything you're thinking might be good?
I'm thinking something to help those who are less inclined to, being quiet about things might be helpful, but I'm not sure what that would be.
Stummers, which are an average rarity.
Oh, average. Nice.
Okay.
I believe it's Stummers anyway, if my memory serves me correctly, which, when I pull them up, I will say what they do.
That sounds good to me.
I love the idea that you've got a family member here who's just got a closet full of random jargon for you to go to war with. It's like, oh yeah, it's just in my broom closet over here.
Oh, I love the idea.
Every
it's like,
house just has
like
the
there's a-
drawer that's just full of
fire.
everything that you don't know where to put.
Mm-hmm.
I like the idea that it's just like a big like fireplace, and like you twist one of the candles or something, and it like splits down the middle into like this little mini armory, which we're grabbing like gas.
And
masks
just like
stuff.
that, that's actually the cannon, because that sounds awesome. So you are led to their fireplace. They open up a hidden vault where you see all these nice things for you to take. And as this is happening, there's an adept keeping a ledger, writing down what you are taking, and you can see in big writing they're writing "stolen by piety."
Amazing.
Oh
What a
my god, I've
scum of-
just realised I am actually slightly stupid.
No, you're not. But why do you say so?
Because I was looking at my shopping list and going, oh, it's all got big modifiers on it. That's not +0. It's negative modifiers I need to be concerned about. My maths is all right here. I was prioritizing getting big modifiers to make it easy to acquire them in the future. So actually, I can grab any of these and probably increase their quality. I just
Go for
only
it.
get one choice.
I'd say go through, think about what's going to help us best on this world.
Yeah. What I'm thinking might be best on this world is I'm torn between two of them. I think having an additional combatant to assist us could be immensely helpful. So a combat servitor is attracting my attention. Or a scouting option, the grapple hawk.
I
Yeah.
will recommend. I know that we're probably thinking like, "Ooh, let's get all the cool fancy toys," and we're forgetting
Yeah.
the mundane.
Yeah.
Do any of you have skills in survival and finding food? Because if
Oh,
not,
food.
a
Okay.
large amount of rations might be an idea.
Yeah. Yeah, especially because it's a death world.
Okay. Where's
Think
the
about it.
rations? Hang on.
I mean, I got
by
this,
the
and I'm
way-
just going to hold up 2 bottles of alcohol. But, I mean,
Does anyone have training in Medicaid?
Yes, our missionary, the one who isn't here.
Can the Pokemon politely be able to use its Medicaid skills? Because coming in with a couple medkits would be nice, and it's a hell of a lot easier to carry regular medkits than
Okay,
advanced
here we go.
medkits.
Ration
Unless you have a Medicaid skill, you can't actually heal anyone in this game.
No, Medicaid is a pretty useful one to have. They have, I believe, a 25 in their Medicaid. So that's somewhat likely they'll succeed. Their prerogative is more towards harming others than it is healing friends, but they can still heal friends.
Right. For ration packs, they are ubiquitous. The best availability, the like easiest availability in the game. We could get best quality ration packs to feed an army of 10,000 and it would still be a positive modifier.
I think we might have an issue carrying those.
yeah.
Yes.
I mean,
rather.
how many peop- I mean, how much could we fit reasonably into crew drop pod? Because they're gonna need food. Because we're gonna need to split that food between us and like the people waiting out on the moon.
That's true. That 10,000 may go towards the people waiting for you, and they don't know if they're
Yeah.
waiting a week, if they're waiting a month, if they're waiting a year. They will wait until they receive your signal.
Yeah.
or they will die on the moon.
Obviously, we want to be in and out ASAP, but it is a whole bloody ship. It's not like we can, like,
Yes.
repairing someone's, like, buggy.
Yeah, that does mean one person's acquisition would cover all of our food necessities.
I'll go ahead and have that be Corridor's acquisition.
Oh yes, that's nice.
Corridor, corridor! I'd like 10,000 food. Corridor, corridor!
Just imagine coming out of that fireplace vault with a pallet of just ration meal bars and stuff like that.
Yes.
Although this is best quality rations, so
Yes.
theoretically this is like lobster and
Algae.
steak for everybody.
Having
Yeah.
our ration packs.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, best quality means it's the best at being, like, rations, so...
Yeah.
It
So
could
it's
just
still
be
not going to
really
be.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like corpse starch, but it is, like,
Correct.
still
But it's
ration food.
it's fine.
You can like the
Nutri-Flowing.
good shortbread
Poor
in there.
quality. Poor quality. It does specify is corpse starch.
Yeah. These are, like, properly crafted, like, Nutribricks designed for, like, special ops
Yep.
and shit, I'm guessing.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Starch, for anyone who doesn't know, is dead people.
It's Soylent. It's Soylent Green.
Soylent's Viridians in game.
Even in death, I am served.
I'm served. Real. Hell yeah. Based. Oh my god. Those are the options. You die, and either you become part of the scenery, part of the food, or you get put back into combat. That's it. That's the choices.
Does anybody else know what their
Right.
acquisition for today is going to be?
How much? So Kate was thinking of Medicaid kits. Legion, how much can we get for as they are common?
Common rarity is plus 20 modifier. Jesus wept. Okay. If you wanted to get good quality med packs,
I'm not sure there's a mechanical difference for drugs.
yeah. But yeah, common quality is plus 20. The scale modifier that is minus 20 if you're ignoring the craftsmanship. The scale modifier for minus 20 is division, 2,000 to 5,000.
I mean,
I think
yeah, we
that's-
can split those again between, like, crew and stuff.
But yeah. So again, anyone who uses their take on Medicaid packs, you're getting a lot of medication, which can very much be sent over to that. Sent over to the crew.
Yeah.
Could someone who knows the setting better? I remember, Autumn, are you still down looking for stealth stuff? Because I found Stummers and they seem pretty good.
Yeah.
Essentially, they're like, do you know how noise cancelling headphones work? By cancelling out ambient sounds and noises may... Yeah, pretty much it's that, but
Yeah.
like in an area of effect around you.
Honestly,
So
that
pretty
might
much-
be. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it
think that might be a
gains
good idea.
plus 30 bonus to moving silently. Only has enough juice for 20 minutes, but it can be recharged.
Oh, it can be recharged. Oh, I have a potential coil. I can.
Honestly,
Yeah, so
like,
we can just-
also, like, having a look at my character sheet, I think something to help with stealth would be very useful, considering that I'm at minus 20 to silent move.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, it doesn't specify whether they need to be recharged from a power source, so I like to imagine they're wind up.
You just sat there.
Yeah.
You sat there noisily winding up your anti-noise device.
Yeah, in terms of rarity, they're average, so how many could we grab?
I mean, anything that's like average, common, anything like that. I mean, we can grab a million billion of them. Like,
Okay, let's grab a... What's it?
Unless you're getting best quality.
average is plus 10. Best quality is minus 30, so we need a plus 20 scale modifier. Best quality, we could get enough for 5 people.
Could we do that? What was the scale modifier in this circumstance then?
So the scale modifier it just means like how many of it we want. That's just the
Okay.
number. So if you want up to 5 of them, that is a plus 20 modifier. So yeah, best quality we can get 5.
Okay, well, it says in
If
a
it's
small area. Is that
average.
like for a person, or could we all do?
It's for a single person. It's a single person carrying them. Gets the
So
bonus.
best quality one person wouldn't have a stealth, wouldn't have pass without trace, basically.
Does anyone get particularly light on their
I get
feet when they
piggybacked,
want?
that's fine.
My total modifier for silent move, by the way, 0. My total for
You say that
silent
as a
move is
joke.
0.
But I can pick up people. Sin, if I was to pick up someone,
You'll
would it
have to toss me.
cover us?
I think rules is written that is not how that's supposed to work.
Darn.
So best quality summer 5, and whose acquisition was that?
Mine.
Can you please say your character
Yeah, I
name?
mean, summer's better than none.
Elia.
Got you.
Sorry.
No problem.
Okay, so we have Hamlet, Thomas, Medicaid. Have you made
Sorry.
your choice of which little servant you want on Proteus?
We have meds, we have food, we have we have stealth. If we are only going to have 5 stealth kits, me bringing along a combat servitor would be a massive liability, because that is a 7th biped and an
Yeah.
incredibly unstealthy one at that.
Ooh, I did have a
If-
question. Did you guys get the regular med kits or the advanced med kits? Because there is a major
the-
difference.
What the fuck
Regular.
is an advanced?
That's
you do
why I
not-
asked if anyone had Medicaid.
you do not need to be
Because
trained to use it.
Ooh.
Yeah. But they're also 5 kilos heavier and a hell of a lot less findable.
I can
What
carry.
what is their rarity?
They are rare.
They are rare, so that's a -10.
So
So
something to
if we
consider,
were
like from a strategy kind
getting-
of standpoint, is the person who does your Medicaid is your frontliner berserker, who is probably the
Yeah.
most likely to go down and need Medicaid, and they now
Yeah.
can't do it. So the advanced one might be
Yeah.
an idea.
Yeah. Advanced probably
Yeah.
best.
But that is
Okay.
completely you guys' decision, however you prefer.
So rare
Yeah.
is
If
-10.
we get more, yeah. Because in combat,
If we're
we
not
want
caring
advanced.
about the
combat.
quality, then we would be able to get like 10 to 30 of the advanced ones rather than the hundreds of basic bandages.
I mean, if we're going through 10 to 30, things have gone a lot worse than we were planning for anyway, let's be
Yeah,
honest.
I think
I mean, keep in mind,
If-
we're going to be down there for like roughly 6 sessions worth of time.
Hmm.
yeah.
So like,
But I think being able to do healing, until I get my Medicaid arm that will be able to do medic stuff, it seems advisable to have easy to apply medical options.
yeah, makes sense. Okay. Are you thinking of going with the scout thing? Because that could be useful if we need.
I
to
am
take a
very
second
much.
approach.
I'm very much. That's the line of logic I was on. Is if we're trying to be sneaky about it, so we don't get caught up, the combat servitor would be an enormous liability. The grapple hawk is not even like a fucking modern day, rotor blade drone. It started off as a bird, as an actual organic real bird, and has had some cybernetics put on it. So is far better suited for scouting out some weird ass fucking death world, because there's a chance someone
Yeah.
would manage to notice it and still go, oh, it's just a bird. So yes, I think grapple hawk is the way to go.
In a world like this, it's salty is something I'm working on. But in a world like this, yeah, they got enough artillery to shoot us out the sky if we make ourselves known. There's enough forces on the ground slaughtering each other that if we show up on a battlefield, we'll likely get trampled. Just by the other blokes as they're on their way to the fight. Yeah, we can move quietly ourselves,
Yeah,
but knowing
stealth.
what's ahead of us is going to be great.
Pet
I'd just
bird.
like to put out there. While I agree, the point about it being a bird's really important. Yeah, it's going to not be noticed by people.
Yep. Yep.
There's a lot of things that eat birds.
Well,
including
which
people.
is why. Yes,
including
but
people.
it is a hawk, and it is the most combat capable of the familiars. So if it gets into a spot of bother, it is the fastest flying familiar. It is the most resilient familiar. You know, if we need to do scouting, the grapple hawk is the one that's going to be most likely to be able to survive that experience, and the most likely to get out of it unnoticed in the first place.
I just wanted to put it out there that
Yeah, no, absolutely. Because, like, if I send my servo skull to go out scouting, it flies at a speed of about 3 inches an hour. Like, that, it's fucking slow. And it is, well,
Very obvious.
it's the flying skull. So it's very obvious, and it's not very well armored. Because it's just a fucking skull. So yes, I would like to acquire bird. That is a plus 20 modifier.
Okay.
So technically speaking, I could get like a couple of good quality birds if we're trying to reach +0 modifier. So that, when fucking Jimmy the Bird 1 dies, I can just go, aha! But you see, I bring out of my hat Jimmy the Bird 2.
Whose acquisition was used on the ration?
The rations were corridor.
That's correct. Thank you.
Yeah,
So yes,
currently we
yes,
have-
Proteus's acquisition is going to be fucking birds.
Okay.
Okay.
So let's see, it would be a
Morella.
-10.
I was thinking for my one, glow globes. Because
Okay,
No,
that's some light.
oh.
Yeah.
in this game, and I don't know about you guys, I don't particularly want to be walking through the jungle at night
Yeah.
without anyway.
Oh, that might
Um,
be something. Do we have any way to, like, I guess,
Oh,
make
actually, that's a good point. Rather than that, ray sense goggles.
Ooh.
There's you can get goggles that do the same thing.
that way we?
Prey sense is like predator vision. It's heat vision.
Yeah.
Hmm.
There
we
is
go.
also the photovisors, which are, from what I can see, basically just regular night vision goggles.
Yes, that's true, and it makes you immune to flashbangs. We get 6? Can we get 5? Well, we want more than just 6. Because Prey Sense goggles also give you a +20 bonus to perception tests at night, which are normally, I think, at a -.
The prey sense are rare. The photovisors are scarce.
Ooh.
What's the modifier for?
So scarce is +0, rare is -10.
Right.
So scarce is easier to get more or better and whatever.
Would we be able to get enough like average quality prey sense goggles at rare?
Okay. Trivial scale for a squad. So that's our 3 to 5 thing that we keep coming up against. Would be +20. Rare would be -10, so that's still a +10 modifier.
What? But we'll need more than 5 for all of us. There's 6 of us, right?
Yeah, that's the
I-
good ones.
I can see through the eyes of my servo skull, which has dark vision.
Oh.
Oh, then
I keep
That's
telling
clever.
y'all, I'm the machine. I don't need all of these extra bits of gear because they're already built into me because I'm a robot person.
I love the idea of Hemla just going, "Oi, Proteus, look at this!" And then you just like tapping the various bit of your body with a metallic clang.
So yeah, we could get 5 good quality rare thing, and then everyone but me can have one, and I can just go Lamau losers. My fucking pet skull can see like that.
By the way, the stummers and the rations and the gas masks are in the journal if any of you want to grab them.
I'm literally out here like Mechanicus implant superiority.
Yeah, I'm afraid, Sin, I don't know why, but it is not letting me drag these on.
If you just click the take button, that was the one that worked for me rather than dragging.
Me and
Oh.
my son.
I didn't see the take button. Take
It's fine, I didn't see it at first either, June.
Oh. Is this working? To take?
Sin, DM question.
Sure.
What would be the difference between the dark sight trait, which states a creature with this trait sees normally even in areas of total darkness and never takes a penalty for fighting in areas of dim or no lighting, compared to just the wording, a character wearing prey sense goggles suffers no penalties due to darkness? Is that mechanically the same thing? Or are those... Is there some difference? I'm unsure.
But
I
yes,
believe dark
the
sight
dark-
you do in fact take penalties for fighting in light, if I remember correctly.
It doesn't say
Oh?
anything about that
Let me
in
double
the
check.
dark sense, the dark sight tray, even.
Yeah,
Then there might not actually be a mechanical difference.
nice. Dark sight trait on my servo skull familiar is just prey sense goggles, so let's fucking go.
And out of the two, we'd want to get prey sense goggles over photo visors because the prey sense goggles give you +20 to night-based, vision-based
Yes.
perception to that night.
Yes. Which, you know, I am quite alright with everyone else being better at vision-based perception checks while you're wearing night vision goggles in the night. Because, quite frankly, I find seeing through the eyes of my
I am
servo skull
going to
funnier.
reword that. It is not at night, it is in darkness. It is silly
Yeah, okay, sorry. Yeah,
to
yeah,
only
yeah.
have it at night. If it's like, hey, it's complete darkness right now, I'm using my prey sense. Oh, but the sun is up. You're underground, but the sun is up. It is daytime, so you don't get the bonus.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
But what if
yeah,
you're in the
okay,
darkness
I'm
of
sorry,
your
I
ship orbiting a
just,
black hole
like-
there is no day and night?
but you know what I mean, but like, yeah.
Alright, give me one
Yeah,
second.
so in that case, that's Aurella's acquisition.
I have my bird.
Stop.
And these are good quality prey sense, I believe?
Yes, but it doesn't make a difference. There's no inherent difference for...
Yeah,
We just
no
wanted the
inherent
shinier
mechanical
ones.
difference, but good things tend to break down far less frequently.
I believe there is
So-
mechanical bonuses to, should they break, it's easier to fix them, if they're better quality.
Yeah, nice.
Huh.
But yeah,
Alright, you guys should
I've
have.
just
If you've requested it, you should have Presence goggles in your inventory now. And I think the only acquisition we're missing. Wait, I'm missing two. Who am I missing? I know I'm missing the Grapplehawk. What's the other one I'm missing?
Advanced medkits.
Ah, the medkits. Thank you.
Quinn.
How many of those were we getting again?
30 to 50.
They are rare.
hang on. Rare is -10. So we're able to get +10. Scale modifier is 10 to 30.
30, sorry.
And these are regular quality?
Yes, common quality. Because if we were getting good quality, we'd only be able to get 5, and that is spooky.
And whose starting acquisition was that one?
That will be Quinn's.
Got it.
Yes. I posted in the Foundry chat who's buying what.
Oh, in the foundry,
Oh. I was posting it in the loot,
Best
respirators
for all stammers, advanced medkits.
Copy, I
Proteus
posted
by Grapplehawk. I'm so
how
happy.
many medkits should each person take?
they are
5?
7 kilograms. They are very heavy.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
that's
can carry 1. The second one would exceed my carry capacity.
bless you.
Bless you.
Oh.
I love how, if you look at the journal, there's the best quality respirator / gas mask. That is one of them. There's 2 Presence goggles left. There's 30 med kits. 10,000 ration packs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look,
think we'll take a
I
while.
was a little hungry while I was shopping, and that's never a good thing. Never let me order online while I'm hungry, because we will end up with 10,000 ration packs.
And no, it's negligible.
Okay.
It's negligible for the scale of your squad. It is not negligible for the scale of your entire potential crew.
Yeah, that's fair. 10,000 is not negligible.
No, I wouldn't have mentioned it. So. I was just thinking, how many do you take onto one character sheet?
Oh, as many as you feel. And the rest will be on the moon with the other crew. Who cannot drop
We can leave some.
for
How many
fear
can we
of...
take just in the drop pod so we can have them at base?
How many you want? If you want to take 500, your other men will make do on what's left.
I
Does it
mean,
say how many days they feed a person for?
I think each one is a single day. It's technically a single meal, but I'm willing to hand wave that. It's a single day.
okay. So if
How many days
Yeah.
do we think we're going to be here?
That's a question I don't even have an answer to.
I mean, that question is how many men do we have waiting for us?
So, to man a rogue trader ship is in the order of thousands. And to give you a little bit of what's actually happening here is you have the second drop pod. That is going to be just critical crew that can get the ship in the air, swing by the moon, and grab the actual thousands of men waiting for you. The first drop pod is going to be you and the absolute most necessary people to man a forward operations base. Outpost sort of thing. So, again, that first one is going to be you guys plus a small crew to man your new home base. Second one will be we're dropping on the ship to get the ship in the air, and then several thousand people waiting for you on the moon.
Okay. If there were several thousand people, like... I'd say, yeah, maybe about five... If we take 500 with us, keep in mind, that'll give us 100 days. Like, then, when the people on the moon come, because the people coming from the moon can always bring any excess they'll need, or anything we need to resupply, providing we can talk to them.
Sure.
And we're gonna need to talk to them to send a signal, aren't we?
There's also the absolute scary things are really hitting the fan sort of situation where, in a worst case scenario, you can have that second drop pod come down early, bringing you whatever extra things that you may need.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think.
Sorry, can
I
I
really
just ask how heavy the medkits were again?
They are 7 kilograms each.
Okay.
And that's already coded
I'm
in.
able
If you look at your items, if you picked up med kits, you're gonna be weighed down.
Okay.
Medicae is an intelligence-based skill, right?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, so my intelligence is grand. I just need to actually get the training in it before I can use it. Because my starting intelligence is like 53.
Quinn, I believe, took 3 med kits. You're a little overweight now with the 3.
Am I?
I can take a med kit.
Oh,
I've
Might
got
actually be
carry...
able
I
to.
can't really use it, but I've got carry capacity to spare if you just need someone to carry one.
I calculated that wrong then. I will
Yeah.
remove.
The hull that we chose, the Secutor class monitor cruiser, is listed as approximately requiring 50,000 crew.
Jesus.
Are you putting one back in the stores?
Yeah, and I might put a second one back depending
I'm
on
guessing
other
we don't
things.
have 50,000 at the start, because otherwise we'd run out of food near instantly.
You could also not take best quality, and you would not run out of food.
Yeah,
That is
I think
true.
we might need. We might need
Well,
more food
that-
because
Best quality. I only selected best quality because there isn't, at least on the table I'm looking at, a scale quality beyond vast. Vast is for anything 10,000 or above. And that's a minus 30 modifier from just how many you're getting. There isn't an
you
option
can
to select. We have a plus 10 modifier. We have enough to go to the next step beyond that if there were one.
I believe as another minus 10 modifier, you can get another item, if I remember correctly. So you could get
Oh,
multiple. It's in the acquisition rules.
I know in the acquisition modifier, like if you're getting an attachment on a weapon, it's a minus 5 modifier to get an attachment of the same rarity or lower.
Aurelia, you are 1 kilo over your maximum carry weight.
Am I? That's really strange.
Should you not be? Each one weighs 7 pounds?
Oh.
Or 7 kilos?
I went from 11 to 46
Did you?
when you added 7 weight of. Yeah.
I also went from 25 to like 60 something.
I
when
figured it
you
out.
added-
It's somehow not putting them in separately. It is... Okay, I will add them separately. There you go.
yeah, if y'all need me to carry anything, let me do it for you, boss.
Okay,
Speaking-
got it.
Right,
Well,
so
just
I
to show.
didn't come into difficulties because I only took one because I knew I can only carry one because my carry capacity is non-existent.
We have to take them one at a time. I didn't realize it was coded that way.
That's
I
weirdly
fixed it on.
coded.
I fixed it on both your character sheets.
Thank you very much.
Just for
Snap.
bookkeeping purposes, can I know exactly how many med kits everybody has?
I have 2.
I have. Proteus has one.
Okay,
Aurella
I
has
don't know.
3.
that's
Okay.
6.
Quinn had 3.
That's 9. Okay, so there should be 21 remaining. Got it. I have edited that in. Is Hemla
I'll take
taking
one
any?
myself, might as well. If it,
Okay.
Yep, it'll let me take him.
I
Carry-
will allow
carry,
Corridor
like,
to do
25 kilograms more.
their grabs from the ship stores retroactively. It's not a problem.
Plus 20 to Medicae may use Medicae without the skill.
I mean, yeah. I mean, give me a second. Also take some ration packs.
They don't weigh anything. They're ubiquitous.
Oh, okay. And I'll just say I'm taking, I don't know, 500.
Sure. Yeah, you got 500.
Medicae. Okay, so with untrained, it's showing my Medicae as 33. So it would be back up to 53 for the. Yes, because minus 20 for an untrained thing. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's maths.
Okay. Are we all? Oh, somebody taking 500 more rations. Got it.
Yep. Let's go.
Hungry.
That for everyone, or just for your characters?
Just.
I don't think any
Imagine
one
our
person is
astropath
intending
eat
to
500.
eat 1,000 days worth of rations. Wait, does
This
Hemla eat
one's
twice
for
as
you,
much?
This one's for me.
Yeah, that is.
Does Hemla eat twice as much? I don't recall.
I don't, but it's just funny.
Ah, fair enough. Okay, are we good on the acquisitions minus the
Minus the burb.
burb? Yeah. The grapple hawk, which I'll have to code that in.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
I will say as well, with about 1,000 ration packs, that should be enough to feed all 6 of us for 166 days.
Plenty of time. And that's assuming that you don't hunt and gather at all, that sort of thing, which very easy to do.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
again, worst case scenario, you can have your other drop pod come in with another 1,000 rations.
If we end up needing to like barter our rations away for safety or whatever.
I think, if I remember correctly, one of you might have some good trade goods on your starting equipment. I don't recall. Are we all set to move forward now that we have finished that quick acquisition?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Wonderful!
Very good.
We now go to the sector map. I'm gonna go ahead and close this one
Also,
out.
I would like to say, I am already incredibly happy with how this is going and incredibly excited. And I'm already getting to show off ha funny Mechanicus go burr just before we've even rolled anything, because I'm just out here flexing on you with, yes, I have
Breathing, you
abilities.
peasants still have to do that?
Yeah, exactly.
So,
Oh,
we are
my
currently
precious Mechanicus
in
influence.
Thikal, or Thykel. I'm not sure. You can name it whatever you like. It is your noble planet, so whatever you prefer.
Damn, the planet of Thickle.
It's extra
I'm still waiting for the
thick.
map to load for me.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Okay,
There we go.
I'll wait until everybody's here. I see the two of you are still in the other room. In the other...
There we
I
go.
can see it on the map. I can see it on your stream. I'm good.
I've loaded in.
I'm
Okay.
making a hero forge for RoboBurb.
Okay. So this
Roburb, if you will.
This is... Thickle. I'm gonna zoom us out. So you can see the local star map. I'm gonna zoom us out. I'm gonna
When Synppai
zoom us
showed us this,
out.
I thought... Again,
Okay,
when Synppai
technically
showed
I
us this
think I
map-
can still
Let's
see our
go.
ship from here. No, never mind.
Yeah. Again, when Sin first showed me this map, I was like, is that a speck of dust on my screen? Or something?
Yeah.
Nope.
This is
That's,
2 scale.
that's us. That's us. You are here.
So we are going to be heading from here, from Thikel. We are actually going to be heading towards the Well of Night, which is right over here. This is where we're heading. At which point, there is a warp gate over here.
There's
gonna
a
be-
fucking what?
Heading towards, yup, right over here. That's the thing.
Okay.
There is, at this point, the Iron Collar, a bunch of fortress worlds at the very edge of what is still under good control, is a way that I would say it. we'll be taking the Akros Salient to the Celebos War Zone, where we will find Vanity, the Hive World, here. Vespasia, the Agri World, here. And Kazant, your destination, here. Thankfully, this trade ship that we have, not yours, not yet anyway, I'll probably use the same icon. I just didn't want to get a generic trade ship for a one-off that's never going to show up again.
Yeah.
Has its own navigator, has its own crew, because officially, you're not here. You're not on the books.
Yes. Excellent.
I'm going to take us. And I need to roll something. Privately, actually.
Oh no.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Die instantly. Good game, guys.
No?
Instantly die.
Good game.
If we die instantly, it's the navigator's fault, and I'm going to sit there smuggling like I could have done better.
The good news is the navigator did excellent this time.
Oh, yay.
I like when we don't get lost in
No,
fucking
that was-
super
That
soul
was
hell
a
forever.
thing that I had prepared for.
Oh, I hate the sound of that.
Well, my iPad just doesn't like either.
Sorry, I've made this to scale. Oh, who put green?
Sorry, that was me. Fat fingers.
No, you're okay.
Okay.
There's,
So I'm
there's something
curious-
kind of cute about watching like 2 pixels float across the screen.
It is pretty nice.
This really does hammer home, you know, small blue marble. Vibes.
It's actually to scale.
Yeah.
Look at this tiny little thing. Look at this tiny little thing.
He's so small.
It's just a little guy.
So I'm curious, if you guys don't mind me checking in. What's going through your characters' heads right now as you are flying, traversing the warp through space towards the outer reaches? Now, something to know about both the setting and this area. The planets that we started at are actually official Warhammer 40k content. There is actually lore and fluff there, and I managed to fit you guys in rather nicely. These ones out here officially exist, and nothing is known of them. So we can fill them with whatever we like. It's very nice. But I'm curious, what is Elia thinking? What is Hemla thinking? What are all our little characters thinking about as we fly far, far away from home, outside of the reaches of Imperial space, into this Celebos war zone?
Well,
I feel like Elliot would be like a little bit nervous, but like very much like not trying to show it. Like very much trying to keep appearances up.
I imagine a few of you might be focused on revenge,
Mm.
given we have that hostile house that we are going against. So as we reach Kazan, as agreed upon, your... Let me zoom in here a little bit, there we go. Your, crew is deposited on the backside of the moon.
On the dark side of the moon.
Sure are. And almost as if, like, without any sort of, real sort of, like, celebration or note
Fanfare or
fanfare is a good word for it, yeah. The drop pod that you guys are in is with the stores, with giant shipping pallets and stuff like that. And it's just kind of opened up and dropped on this planet, and the ship keeps moving because it's got schedule to keep. This never happened.
Yeah. Yeah, I will say, during our journey out here as we're going from familiar skies into foreign stars, Tamla, it's all space. Space is largely the same. Doesn't matter if there's a big guy shouting at you or not.
Space.
The thing she's been
Face never
spending-
changes.
Yeah, exactly. The whole thing is, like, she spent the majority of her time just almost trying to exposure therapy herself to the drop pod. With all the rations we've chucked in there, it's far too cramped for her liking, and so she is currently there, a hulking mass of muscle and steel, and she has her eyes closed and is knuckle gripping the seats.
Just imagine, like, it's slightly, like, bending underneath the grip.
Yeah, she is a big,
yeah,
strong
when it pulls away,
ogre.
there's like 2 hand-shaped dents in it.
Well, hand-shaped, maybe not for regular-sized humans.
Yeah.
Peculiarly large handshaped dents.
Yeah, something Proteus knows, and the rest of you might pick up on, is though she's more used to it than others, she is quite claustrophobic. She does not like places where she can't move around properly and throw her weight around.
Yeah.
I feel like her
Understandable.
good friend Proteus would probably take some sort of notice of that.
Yeah. Absolutely just like doesn't know how to deal with people at the best of times, but is trying to if not comfort Hemla, at least distract her from the sensation of the claustrophobia.
Hey, you look nervous. Here's a toaster. It makes me happy.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Just like yeah, so like how's the you know the mechanical limb treating you, and like, you know
It's going great.
Tablet hates the map, just showing the... Ooh. Let me see if I can fix that. Are the rest of you able to see the planets and everything?
Yeah, I can see the planet.
Okay, so it's just on the tablet that we weren't able to see?
Yeah, I think it's just my tablet, but I just pointed it out more because it's funny. I can still see it on Connor's computer.
Got you,
Yeah.
okay.
Why is it computer like that? Computer.
So... I think it's time for the tech guy to do the tech thing. Or tech them, actually. It's the,
yeah,
Mechanicus person.
robot time.
It sure is! I need you to guide the drop pod.
Autobots roll out.
Ooh, okay.
So you do have a destination. There is a bunker. An old derelict bunker that you are supposed to be landing on. However,
Very nice.
depending on this roll, there are many different areas that you could end up dropping onto the planet. Ideally, we don't land on a landmine, so don't roll 100. Do me a favor.
Okay.
Do you remember how skill rolls work here? Or do you need a refresher?
And you get a bunch of different modifiers from different places. Low roll good, roll under your number.
Yes, and do you remember how fate points work? Because some of them do need a declaration
Yes.
before the roll is made.
No, I actually don't remember how fate points work. I'm not. Yeah, no, fair enough.
That's why I
I
figured
remember that
I
you
would check
can
in.
do a V-roll with them, but yeah, I don't remember the ones that need to be declared before.
Okay, so that's on page 233 of the rulebook. And it's... Before you even roll the dice, you can give yourself a plus 10.
Nice. Okay, given this is where we're landing in a war zone, yeah,
Mhm.
I think I shall attempt to do that. So I will spend 1 fate point, bringing me down to 2 remaining,
Sure.
and I will so that gets us a plus 10.
Okay.
I will. Can I use my MIU, my interface unit and fucking plug into my mind impulse unit and plug into the systems of
I don't see why not.
the
It's made to work with humanity's
Yeah.
technology, and this is humanity's technology, so that makes
yes.
sense to me.
Okay, and what type of check is it? Is it tech use? Yeah.
This is tech use and or pilot. Either is acceptable here.
I've got a bunch of ways to modify it, so. Okay, so we're at plus 20 modifier.
Hmm.
I could also give you another plus 10 as a free action for exceptional lead.
Let's fucking go. So, yes.
Yeah, this was
plus
important.
20. And I think there was a thing where I can get help.
Only if the other person is trained in tech use.
So my servo skull that's part of my starting equipment, which I am bringing with, is trained in tech use to a plus 20 level.
Let me double check here. I believe the help action is only other PCs can do this, but let me double check because I might be lying to you.
Yeah.
In case it isn't, could I help you with the pilot part of it and not the tech use part of it?
Absolutely can.
That's a good question. Ooh.
Must be adjacent. Makes the test 1 degree less per helper. Also increases your degree of success by 10 per helper. It is both, so it's easier, and if you succeed, you succeed better. No more than 2 people may help.
Yep.
And there are not rules about it being PC only, so I suppose that is totally fine.
Hemla and the skull helping me pilot and work the technology.
That sounds correct to me.
I can't fly this myself, but I can kind of I'm gonna be co-piloting, making micro adjustments as I can.
So, what benefit do I get from that help? Is that effectively a plus 10 modifier that I'm putting in here? Help.
Effectively, yes.
Okay. I think that gets us to a pretty good spot because that brings the total mods to plus 50, and my target before modifiers was 53.
Oh my god.
So there is, I believe, only one way you can fail this, and you did not. Yep, that does not fail.
Success 5, and then there's, 2 additional degrees of success because of the helpers?
I believe it's only 4 degrees of success, if you remember the math is kind of
Right,
odd
yes,
on it.
it's the
It gets
fucking
confused by
system is
numbers.
cooked, but yeah.
Yeah.
But 4 and then 2 bonus to 6 from the helpers.
Correct.
Because we succeed harder.
Because help makes you succeed harder in addition to that. So that is
Yes.
7 degrees of success. What I am hearing here is, while this was intended to be a bumpy ride, where potentially you could have landed in the wrong spot, absolutely, you have zeroed in, locked in with this system. It is almost like you are breathing straight data as you triangulate the exact spot that you're trying to drop down on. Hemla manning the pilot section of this and bringing you guys down to bear right where you want to be. It no longer has any sort of turbulence, and the landing is gentle as far as drop pods go. Hemla no longer feeling quite as nervous, I feel like, with both the closed space and the turbulence. Now it's just the closed space. Probably feels a little better on that one. I am going to take us...
And distraction too. So, ooh, if I'm looking at the screens, thinking about it. It is worth noting I'm doing all this piloting stuff with my mechanical limb, because regular fleshy limb, sometimes the digits are a bit too big. The mechanical limb, it can stretch, it can squeeze a little bit, helps you man more human-shaped controls.
Yeah. Ooh.
Give me 1 second.
Oh yes, of course, because you got you got a one that's better at fine motor skills. Yes.
Taking us to another map. Now, Corridor will not be participating in anything that happens here. They are staying in the drop pod. So,
Yeah, I guess they're like unloading all the supplies and stuff like that.
Sure. You are able to land quite close. You can see the bunker in the distance, a little bit northwest from where you are currently. Can I get anybody who has paranoia that good old passive awareness?
Okay, so that's over to Connor then.
I failed that one.
Unfortunate. Only failed by 4, I believe. Yeah, only 4.
Yeah.
Nope, that one by 5. That one's correct. Because it's a failure for not hitting 46, and then for every 10th digit above that, which it is 4 above that, that's another failure. So degree of failure of 5. Fair enough. Towards the northwest, you can see an abandoned looking derelict structure. There's a good satellite antenna nearby. It doesn't look like it is active at the moment. In addition to a kind of a raised platform that pretty clearly has kind of a service elevator heading down into the Earth. Or, I guess it wouldn't be called Earth because Earth is our planet and...
But down into the dirt.
Into the dirt, yep. You are officially a boots on the ground, my friends. You are welcome to explore the map however you wish. Your vision range is approximately how far you can see, as this operation had to happen at night. It was not something that they were going to risk doing during the daytime. Partially for the reasons that you did not want to be caught here. This is officially off the books. And... let me pull you to scene, there it is. Partially because much safer this way. The other thing that was here, had that tech use and pilot skill gone poorly, you might have taken a few shots on the way down.
Yes.
Thankfully, you succeeded by quite a bit there. So not something that happened today.
Numbers go brr.
Numbers
I
do
made a
indeed go
character, and they are good at the thing that they do.
Hell yeah.
I think we're still waiting
And yes,
on
I have-
Hemla to load into the map.
Yeah, I have posted in the Discord a token for the burb.
Brilliant. Very
Um,
important.
Very, very important.
Sense goggles.
Cyborg bird.
They're meant to give the dark vision trait, so I should be able to see in the dark, right?
Sure can. Are you equipping your presence?
Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna
My-
refresh the
I
map
don't
sheet, that
think
helps.
Would it show up just under my traits, or would it just be under the gear?
It should be in your gear. The traits,
Yeah, would it update my traits to give me the dark vision trait?
as long as it is equipped, which I am not going to add that trait because then I'd have to remove it every time you unequip it.
How do I equip?
Just tell me it's equipped. That's all I gotta do.
It's equipped.
Cool.
Ah, here we go.
Give you guys
It's your having
a little bit better range of vision here with the Ray Sense. There you go.
Whoa.
Give me a second to update your vision range.
Okay.
I'd like to activate Princess, hook up Ray Sense, hook up the gas mask, and load the Ripper gun.
Understood.
Oh yeah, should probably also put the gas masks on.
Yeah.
I'm glad you said that, because the very next thing I was going to say is this is a hostile environment, and anyone breathing without a gas mask right now was going to have a toughness test. But First thing we did when we dropped in was put on the goggles, put on the gas mask. That was the correct move here.
Hell yeah.
As you are walking around, there is a nominal amount of oxygen. There's a nominal amount of oxygen in the area. But there is definitely something else. Ash, soot, lots of gunpowder you can smell from distant munitions being fired. The earth kind of always shakes a little bit. There's an explosion out in the horizon somewhere, and you can feel the reverberations of those things from far, far away where you are. But the amount of constant volleys of fire, in addition to the natural hostility of the actual environment here, you would feel it as you breathe in, even through your respirators. It feels acrid, it feels sour. But your respirators do keep you clean and healthy as you're in this area, in this locale. Were you able to load in Hemla?
I was, yes.
Okay, perfect. You guys are welcome to explore the map and see what you find.
Let's go.
Okay, very well, very well. Seems like our first thing should be securing the bunker. You saw what looked like an elevator in, yeah? Which direction was that, DM?
Northwest.
I think it was north.
Okay, so up left. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like to start my journey northwest.
I think we're all just kind of keeping as a
Okay.
group for safety.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Moving with the group, but I cannot do so because
You need me to move you?
package, please.
Who is taking the lead here?
We can either have someone with better perception take the lead. We could. Can you move ahead with your scout eagle? Maybe see what's up.
Oh yes, yes. I will.
I'll use a servo skull for now, just as a.
Yep.
I don't know, I need to slow back in. My web browser just closed on me for no
Actually,
reason.
I need to double check whether the grapple hawk has dark sight because it might have to be the servo skull.
Sure.
No, the grapple hawk also has dark sight, so yeah, it would be the grapple hawk. But yeah, use the servo skull for now. And yes, I will absolutely send it ahead, trying to be quiet and
Can you have the
Just-
servo skull roll a silent move for me if you are having it move quietly? How loud are those
Okay.
little servos whirring?
Yeah. 'Cause my mind's like, we've definitely gathered attention. Like
Oh,
even with
hey,
a good landing.
the servo
Look, yeah,
skull,
okay.
the actual servo skull stat block has silent move plus 10. Let's fucking go.
Nice.
Hey.
Because like in my brain, us landing, we've already covered a lot of attention. The question is, the reason this is good is we can find out what's ahead of us before it finds out what we are.
So on that roll of 4 degrees of success earlier to land here, the way that I figure it, the calculations that Proteus was able to pull off, you ended up landing in time with an expected volley, and so the impact of you landing was synced up so perfectly with a volley from the far distant munitions fire and all that sort of thing, that there is a decent chance you have not been spotted yet. You're not certain, but that is a potential outcome considering that very high roll.
And what? So I'm being asked what stat to roll silent move with?
It should be agility.
Agility. It is. Okay. Good.
Oh my gosh! That
Damn.
servo skull is one with the wind.
Yes. Yes. Skull is silent. Good. Yes. Nyum. Oh, target acquired. Target acquired.
Let's go.
There is a building, there is a person. And the service girl is going to, having noticed that, duck down behind this rock, if at all possible,
Yep, sure is.
just to try and avoid direct line of sight.
So what your serval skull sees here is human scum, a cultist maybe, standing on the edge of the bunker, scavenging and scouring for anything that this person could maybe use or sell. And pretty clearly, they are on some sort of chem, as they don't seem to be walking in a normal manner. Their ambulation definitely kind of non-sober.
Yeah. Okay, so Proteus will forward this analysis to the group. You know, there is a drunkard scavenging our new base. What approach do we wish to have? I am within range
We
for
obviously-
disposal, if that is the method we choose.
Does it look like he has any friends? Or is it just him alone?
I have not noticed any friends. I will get the service girl to just move like up and around,
Sure, sure.
going from cover to cover, trying to see is I'm not seeing anyone else. I'm seeing a lot of fuck all.
Regardless, we might still want to try to be stealthy if we are planning on dispatching this individual.
Yes. Understandable.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if there's like maybe any tracks or anything.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Do you know what I want to do? Sin,
I'm listening.
I would like to activate the Skull's Auspex scanner.
Okay.
Do.
Yeah, if it's got an Auspex scanner, that would rock.
Yes. Well, that is specifically the gear that I chose for it, because I figured if it's going to do some sort of scouting, it would be good to be able to scan for things. The Grapple Hawk also has an inbuilt Auspex, of course, which I did not realise when I was choosing Auspex for the Skull, but oh well.
I get to have redundancies on redundancies.
Absolutely.
So if you're using the Auspex, you'll be rolling awareness on the skull. You'll get a plus
Yes.
20 to that. And the range for it is 50 meters, which I need to actually
Yes.
measure out.
50 meters awareness. So yeah, that's gonna be... Yeah. Detect energy emissions, motion, and biological life signs.
Understood.
So detecting motion and life signs within 50 meters sounds good to me.
Need you to
Because
roll the awareness
50
check.
meters is quite a lot. So yes, we are rolling the awareness of the machine.
Of the servo skull, yeah. And it gets a plus 20.
Service. And it gets a plus 20, yes, of course. Success?
Nice.
For,
So on a success,
some number
you
of
definitely
success.
detect some biological signs over this way,
Okay.
as well as up in this direction,
Mm.
which is not somewhere you've been yet, I suppose.
No,
up on
that
the
is
top of
more-
that little bunker, about where
Yeah.
you would see the elevator, in fact, almost as if there's a
Right.
posted guard.
I see. Okay.
So it looks like this bunker isn't gonna come to us that easy.
So, yeah. Auspex scanner for the fucking win. I love the motion scanner from the movie Alien.
Well, assuming
It's
that
okay.
one there, as with the others, need to figure out how to take him out quick and quiet, don't we?
It would seem so. So, yeah. Good thought on suggesting to check for others.
Others.
Yeah.
Elia, you do the weird mind stuff. Assuming that's more silent than this here Ripper.
Then like, yeah, bolt gun.
Mm.
Anyone else have any like weaponry that's like maybe silenced or could fade into the background? I want to start the whole firefight based on one on Litlin.
I mean, if we got closer, I could try and compel them to leave, but that does
Ooh.
involve getting closer.
Okay.
Only trouble is,
Take
if
some.
you compel them to leave, would they still know that we are here? And maybe come back with more people later?
That is a
Could
good
you
question.
compel them to leave without them knowing, or is it like, are they aware that they're not in control? Is it like suggestion and them thinking,
I
leave?
I
That
believe
depends.
they would know.
That depends on how you do it, to be honest.
I think it's worth a shot. If you need to get in closer, I think we go Ostamas and try to move up.
How far away can you control your servo skill?
I believe, just off the top of my head, it is 100 meters.
Because you are getting pretty far out there.
That's fair.
One moment, sorry.
I shall stop the servo skull wandering then.
No, if it's 100, you still have some range. I just needed to know what the range was.
Page 375.
About to be sad. Yeah, I knew.
Oh boy.
Nope. Fair enough.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Nothing happened. Just rolling some dice. Just rolling some dice.
Cool.
You didn't see
Um,
anything.
Cool.
No, you saw me roll dice. It happens sometimes.
That is how the
GM
game
rolls
works.
dice ominously.
Okay, but yeah, if all of our weapons make noise apart from our little friend here,
Like,
I think we
I've
activate
got a
something
las
within.
gun, but I don't think they're silent either.
They are not.
Yeah, they have like.
I also
some
imagine
crap
that
environment.
since we dropped at night, that they would give off quite a bit of light as they fire as well.
Yeah.
I've got a metal stick. That's silent.
You know that is in fact silent.
Just bash them over the back of the head.
I mean, yeah, I say we move in close. We try and
Yeah.
do the subtle mind trick if you think you can pull that off. Worst case scenario, charge him with heavy shit.
Okay.
That's a really good reference.
Okay, in that case, let's start moving up.
Yep.
So are we wanting to just have this individual disappear? Like, do you have to just be within range? Like, they don't have to see you? Usually...
I'm quickly reading over the thing again.
Oh, let me zoom out.
I'm not 100% sure on exactly how it works. But I know I have a range of 10 meters on it, so that involves getting pretty close.
Hmm.
Well, let's see how close we get.
Yeah, let me switch back to my eyes and
Hmm.
jog over to catch up with the group.
So it is opposed willpower, so I assume they would realize something's going on, but
Ooh, now hang on
Yeah.
a second here. Where'd he go?
oh fuck.
He was at the bottom of the ramp here.
He's still there.
Is there a cooldown on your aspect?
Is he? No, he's invisible.
Oh, he's over here in the fucking shade from the ramp
God.
wall.
Incredible.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
You just see his leg.
I mean, if we can't see over there, then can we creep up from the other side if he can't see over the ramp?
Hmm. There is another ramp over this way, over to the west. So if we were to go over this way, we might be able to go up the ramp without ever having to be like next to him.
If he's going to be poking around base, we're going to have to deal with him sooner rather than later, though, aren't we?
Yeah.
If we go to this like formation over here, we should be able to maybe stay in his blind spot if we're lucky.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right.
I think that
Now we're okay. Now, do we have to roll move quietly for this Sin?
Yep, I will need a move silently check. His perception, his awareness is going to be affected by the fact that he is in darkness, and the fact that you guys are in cover. So I will privately make his roll as you guys make your opposed roll here.
Okay.
We could
and
also
I've
use a
activated- I
stunner.
assume you guys are
Wait.
activating your stunts too.
yeah.
Yes. They work for you individually.
Oh,
Yes.
Who
everyone's
is
active.
who? Did I get one of the stealth things?
Did you grab one?
I mean,
Yeah, we all got one.
the only person who shouldn't have one is the person who's not currently here.
They're
That is a good point.
they're in the acquisitions journal if you want to grab one. There is one remaining, so
Yeah.
one person did not take it.
Thank you. That was me. That was most certainly
Okay.
me that didn't take it.
And
You
with silent move, remind me,
Thank
what stat
you.
is it?
Bloody hell! Plus
Silent move
30.
is
Okay.
agility.
Okay.
I will absolutely give that a go because I am trained in. Well, not trained it, but I have a level in silent move as well.
And just one final thing. The 30 bonus, is that... I assume we put that in modifier. Do we put it as
You do
In
put that in
modifier,
modifiers.
yeah.
Yep, you put that in modifiers.
Okay, do we put minus 30 or plus 30?
Plus
Plus 30.
30. So that any modifier in this game applies to basically the target that you need to roll below. So plus is a good thing. You add your plus 30 and then you need to roll below a bigger number.
Shoot, I rolled bad. That's free. Yeah, that's bad.
Ooh,
Ooh.
looks like 2 of you have failed. However,
Mm.
as you are sneaking up, unfortunately for this man, he rolled really poorly on his awareness,
Yeah.
and you will see as he falls off the side here.
Mans is out of his mind.
Me when.
And goes prone.
Nice.
Oh, he's having a nap.
Okay, let's move up.
And as you get closer, he does kind of like, I'm dreaming.
Yes, you are dreaming, flesh bag.
Do you
So threatening.
do you say that out loud?
No, that
He's just
would be
mumbling.
unwise.
Yeah, he doesn't say it out loud. Obviously, he says it through the Service Guild speaker system. Come on.
Nah.
Technically, you
I
can sub off.
definitely have not been watching anyone else's 40k TTRPG content, and the voice is not inspired by any characters that are pre-existing. Any likeness is purely coincidental.
Sure.
Okay, Okay. Okay, so given 10 meters, that's one final, I guess, sprint into over. We're quite close.
Mm.
If you can make the last thing to this rock, you should be able to give it a shot.
Let's go.
Okay. Let's move up.
Are we
let's
rolling
focus.
again, or are we just...
We need to roll again to make the next one, or is it just one roll for the whole bit of movement?
Normally you would have to roll again, but this guy is he rolled a 99.
Incredible.
Oh, okay.
So he's kind of facing the sand right now. Very unaware, unfortunately.
Alright.
Okay, let us with the proceeding.
Alright.
And then...
I shall send the servo skull
Yeah.
upwards to continue scouting very, very silently and sneakily and stealthily for
Yeah.
these bio signs that were detected.
For those of you who are looking at the guy over here, he is currently like piling up sand into a mound with both hands. He's kind of like pulling it towards him, and then like takes a clump of it with both of his hands and puts it into his mouth, and he's just like, chocolate.
I mean, do we need to deal with this guy at this point?
This dude is blitzed out of his mind. He failed 2 different willpower saves on the chems he took, and then fell over on a 99 awareness.
We'll
I feel like
Like,
it
at
might be
this point, we could just walk in and he wouldn't know anything.
PSA, don't do drugs, kids.
Yeah, don't. I mean, I feel like I hate to say this, but he is culty, and like
looks culty.
he looks culty.
For all we know, it could be a loyal servant of the Imperium.
In Warhammer, looks culty is
Does
justification.
anyone have lore for heresy? Forbidden lore. Would you like to see if you recognize any of his tattoos or signals on his body?
I do not have any heretical forbidden lore. All of my forbidden lore is tech related. I think that's Viva's thing.
I believe so, yeah.
You know what I've just realized? I've picked up the presense goggles. They don't do anything for me. I can see without vision anyway. I see
shit!
different.
Yeah, you got blind sight.
How? What?
I see
So
without
cool.
eyes.
Oh, yeah.
They do give you a plus
Psychic
30 to
bullshit.
your awareness. Or was it plus 20?
But the eyes don't work. The physical eyes don't work.
Oh, your eyes don't even work at all?
I believe that's how it works. Immune to blinding effects and things that affect eyes. So
Oh,
I assume that
then
means
yeah,
both good and
Presense
bad.
goggles do
Yeah.
nothing for you, in fact.
I guess you might as well hand them over to me then, because my
Yeah.
Alas, I am currently cursed with organic eyes on my main corporeal form.
Yeah, I shall hand them over to our cyborg friend then.
Thank you. I cannot wait to have something like this built into my face.
That is something I completely forgot that I had as an ability.
I don't know this person's deal, but if he spots us at any point, if he comes back later, that's not good. How squishy does he look?
He looked pretty squishy. Is this Emla the
I think he's already
bonehead
partially
using
squished.
using their bonehead?
I mean, can I just bonk him over the head with a ripper gun, like?
You are welcome to go make an attack if you wish.
I will advise additional target located. There is one in view once you get up the front ramp. My survey skull spotted him round the corner.
Yeah, I don't want this guy calling for reinforcements.
But yes, be quiet.
Yeah.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be
I guess
suspicious.
my question is, how fragile does this guy look?
You have a monomolecular edge warhammer. Just crush his skull.
Mods, crush his skull. You are welcome to make a check if you want to try and assess him. I
Oh my
feel
God.
like that is an evaluate check, potentially a scrutiny check, potentially a Medicaid check. I feel like all of those could be appropriate here.
Sure, I've just realised.
Okay. I'll do scrutiny then.
Navigator, cast cranial torsion.
You sure? Because, like, if I do that, it kind of hits everyone within 30 meters of me who can see me.
Yeah, okay, don't. But that's fuck testicular torsion. We've got someone who can cast cranial torsion.
I'll
They
give
can
scrutiny a
cast
try. I'll
Seahawk.
give scrutiny a try, but it's not my best.
Go for it. Ooh, it is your best today.
Apparently, it is today. Yeah.
Woo.
What is your scrutiny normally?
15.
Yo, samesies.
15 and
I think that's
Oh, you rolled a
Yeah.
2. I thought you rolled a 20.
yeah.
Oh my
No, I rolled a
gosh.
2.
Yeah, no, that's a 2.
And yet that's still a success.
Yes, a total of 2 on the D100 for 2 degrees of success as far as the game's concerned. But actually, it's only 1 as well.
On this
no, it is
person,
2. It's 1 for succeeding and then 1 for getting 10 more. Yeah.
on this person, you can actually see they have a few cables which look like power cables. Actually, they just straight up look like power cables. That were scrapped or salvaged from the surrounding area. He has a stub pistol on his hip, and there's a knife a few feet away from him on the sand that he must have dropped. In addition, you get the sense that he is not super tough. I mean, he's tough enough that he's survived out here on a savage world, on a death world like this. But on a 2, I'll just go ahead and give it to you. He's got 8 wounds.
Is he currently wearing a helmet?
He is not. He had more wounds, but he took a little spill in his...
He's very kindly tenderized himself.
He's very kindly tenderized himself. It's a good way to put it.
Okay. It counts as a monomolecular warhammer. That does feel like it would be pretty good.
My mind still explodes every time I'm reintroduced to the concept of a warhammer with the modifier on it that makes it better because it has such a sharp monomolecular edge. It's a blunt weapon. It's a hammer. How does it have a monomolecular edge and be a hammer?
What does molecular edge even do, by the way?
So you, oh, what does it
I believe it gives you
do?
penetration.
I thought you were gonna ask what it is. Yeah,
Me when there's Warhammers in Warhammer.
but it like it's like it's so sharp that there's only one molecule on the very tip of the blade, and it's like it's a hammer.
It's just a
My
very
brain
tight
hurt.
turn between like the striking head and then like the
fucking
rest of it.
corners of it are monomolecular edges. Just stab through him with the corner of the hammer.
you know maybe it like there's a bit that pokes out and it's like a cookie cutter.
Oh my.
Okay, yeah, because pretty much from what I could see, if I give it a swing, doing 8 wounds, if I hit, it's about 50-50.
Yeah.
Does anyone have like eyes in position, or can maybe do a little bit of archic on him in case bugger this up?
I am within range to do so, so
You can also have somebody else go and prepare an action so you swing together if you wish.
Okay.
I mean,
guess
I could potentially move up with and take a swing with
Metal
I think
stick.
Well, I have a power sword, which I do. Is that quiet?
Oh shit.
No, it's got a little bit of a hum to it. Although you can
No,
swing it
Jesus.
without powering it, and it just becomes effectively a primitive weapon.
I mean, I could do that, yeah.
In addition to that, you can always, instead of making a regular attack, you can make a stunning attack instead, which guarantees that he will miss his next turn.
And then he can't pull out, yeah.
Let me get you the exact
Send
rules
him to
on that.
eat.
Rock, yeah. So otherwise, yeah, I'm probably gonna go for a stunning attack.
Send him to eat with your very sharp hammer.
I mean, it's more the knife on my little bayonet knife on my minigun.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It's the attached bayonet on your gun counts as a sharp hammer. My brain is melting. My brain is melting. I can't.
So if the active character is unarmed or armed with a melee weapon, you can strike to stun instead of attempting to land a killing blow. It becomes a hard test, -20. However, if it succeeds, roll a d10 and add your strength. The enemy then rolls a d10 and adds their toughness for piece of armor against their head, specifically. If your attack is higher, the target is stunned for a number of rounds equal to the difference between the rolls, and gains 1 level of fatigue. So, as an example, if you roll a 10 and they roll a 1, they're stunned for 9 rounds.
Oh my.
And what's the original roll, sorry?
It's a difficult melee attack.
Melee attack, though.
Yes.
Yeah. So it would be a weapon skill check.
Yep, it's a weapon skill.
-20.
It's at -20, yeah, at -20.
I mean, that's I believe a 22 for me? With the -20?
What quality is your sword?
Oh, yeah, if I do it with my sword.
However, you do get +10 to hit for attacking a prone enemy with a melee weapon. You also get a +10 if you are outnumbering them 2 to 1. So if you guys do it at the same time, it is a +20. If you are outnumbering them 3 to 1, it is a +20 instead of a +10, so that would be a +30 total. And attacking a surprised or completely unaware target is another +30. So
Jesus.
base, you have the +30, he's definitely unaware of you. And then if you're doing it together with 2, there's another +10, and because he's prone, there's another +10. So base, you have a +40, and then depending on how many people are going in, it's either another +10 or another +20. So you're looking at either 50 or 60 with 2 or 3 of you.
I mean, might as well. then, because yeah, I can go up and do a stunning thing alongside whoever's trying to
So one of you
Kill
can go
him.
for the kill, and the other one can go for the stun if that's how you want to do it.
Yeah, I'm going for the kill. Yeah. No. Yeah, I just want to check something. Unnatural strength. Does that double the like strength bonus they get to damage?
Let me check for you. I believe it does.
After that rock.
No, it's a very strong ability.
Yeah, on that one, yeah.
If you open up your character sheet and go to your abilities,
Abilities, yeah. Creature strength.
this creature's strength bonus is doubled. So yes, anything that takes a strength bonus, which includes melee damage, it counts as doubled. During opposed tests, which you do have an opposed test for that stun if you choose to do it, the bonus modifier is added to the degrees of success, so you would stun him for a number of turns equal to your bonus modifier, which I believe in your case is a 6. So you have
Yeah,
+6 to
pretty-
damage and +6 to number of turns stunned. That's kind of crazy!
Yeah, it kind of is. Now I regret putting so much into like fucking ranged. Oh well. Fits the character better. Okay. In that case, yeah. Bonk, I guess. I'm going for the bonk.
Need you to get in melee. And if anybody else is doing it, I need them to get in melee too.
Da-da-da.
So the two of you are attacking together. That sounds like a grand total of 10 for prone, 30 for unaware, 10 for 2-on-1, plus 50 to your rolls.
Oh.
I
Okay.
mean, go for some, or do I just try and kill?
I mean, I think
You should be able to open up your stats and just click the
Oh,
weapon skill button.
plus strength bonus,
So, but don't I have a -20 to that +50 because of the trying to stun?
Yes,
So it's +30 for me.
correct.
Oh.
Oof. That does in fact fail. So we missed on the stun. However, you can fate point if you wish, or we can just let's take a look at Hemla's damage and maybe make a decision after that because these happen at the same time. I'm happy to resolve them at the same time. Ah.
You damage.
Ouch.
Oh, 18. Oh, yes, that's all. With 3 penetration. Oh, yeah.
He had
Just
exactly
I
3
don't
armor.
think he has 13.
He had exactly 3
Toughness.
armor, and you've done 18 damage.
I don't understand how
yeah.
he did 18 damage. I do 1d10 plus 6,
Yeah.
I think, total.
I would like to say we went over in the session 0 that the rolled damage buttons don't work. They give us bad numbers that don't match up.
Let me take a look.
Oh, shoot.
Well, the D10 was on a 10.
The D10 was on a 10.
when it was rolling.
But yes, I
So-
forgot the vol damage button is stupid.
Okay, well, that was 16 damage, so still enough, but...
That's
Unless
insane.
you want me to reroll, I'll have to reroll.
No. That was 16 damage, which is still more than enough. So, do you want to describe? Tell me what happens here.
Pretty much, I don't like doing this, but this is an evil bugger, and so it needs to be done. What I'm gonna do is, pretty much, I'm gonna, like, move up, kind of shake my head a little bit, take the gun, and just drop it on him.
That, leaves a pretty nice concave dent in whatever part of his body you dropped it on. He...
Head. It's bigger than his head.
quite dead.
I'll just, like, pick it up,
There's just
scrape some of the
there's just
grass
a
and
head.
blood off of
There's
it.
just a head-shaped dent in the ground.
No, there's a
But-
gun-shaped dent in the ground with a bit of head in it.
Oh dear.
Imagine that's why I missed, because I jumped back as soon as you just dropped your gun on him. Like, I'm not dealing with that.
Sorry.
Somebody do me a favor.
did
Roll
someone
a
mention
1, 2,
wires?
3, 4,
Cables?
5, 6. Somebody roll me a d6, please. Fair enough. Roll me another one.
Ooh.
Understood.
Oh no.
Look at that.
Oh no, you're good.
Oh yay, we have dice so nice. Let's fucking go.
Perfectly fine.
You don't see anything happening.
I'm just gonna get my Vox speed. I guess we should move in.
Yeah.
We still have a friend to deal with inside.
I need to check something real quick.
Clarifying words from DM.
Fair enough. You see another man stumble out of the woods over here. And he goes over here. And begins relieving himself against the wall. That's it. That's all he's got.
Let's go.
My NPCs. So that first guy rolled a 99 on his awareness. I'll go ahead and reveal this one. There you go.
I like how that one's called
Hey, it
Innocent
works.
Scum.
They are scum.
Well, I am
Better go.
pretty happy with how the stuff is going so far.
My only thing is when we get up into here, it's gonna be like super out in the open. Can you spot like any cover up here, or is it just a wide open platform?
There is something over here which counts as which is a line of sight blocker.
The elevator shaft.
Oh, that is the elevator shaft itself. Oh,
Mhm.
okay, excellent.
Okay,
But yeah,
so-
there is a guy like directly out the front of it. There's a couple of things over here, but there's like they're not between us and the elevator shaft, so not particularly helpful.
And those look like unpowered air ducts.
Ooh. But yes, my suggestion would be going around to the second ramp, going up this way. That way we round the corner directly into opposing forces. And so we're right up close to deal with them.
However you wish.
That sounds
Sounds
a
like a
good
plan to me.
Sounds to me.
Yep, all good.
Captain,
Because
does that get your
yeah.
vote?
Yeah.
also, yes, somebody said cables. This guy had cables.
You did?
He no longer has them.
Roll me a tech use, please.
Tech use. Okie
Mhm.
You're
dokie.
gonna identify them. Let's go.
Basically, yes.
To just rip them out, or
Oh my god! I just remembered. I forgot to add another modifier onto my tech use test earlier from the combi tool. So yes,
Oh, yeah.
I will use my combi tool. I won't be able to plug into anything for this. I would appreciate being told to be good at my job, though.
Is that a number of uses per session, or is that just any time at all that you want to?
I'm
I
gonna
believe it's
double.
any.
No, it appears to just be a passive thing that can just happen always.
Fair enough.
Allies test once per round.
Once per round. Got it.
So plus 10 from that, plus 10 from my combi tool, not plugging into anything. I'm not bringing my servo skull all the way over to assist, so we'll just roll it with the plus 20.
as you walk past, I tap you on the shoulder and take what you want.
Hell yeah.
So you recognize these cables actually look like they are made to power air ducts.
Well, unpowered air ducts and some air duct power cables. Gee, I wonder what happened here.
Pretty simple
where this
puzzle, I feel
scavenger
like.
was snooping around.
What are you talking about? Clearly, these two things are completely unrelated.
Yeah.
Just as an aside, there are that you know of. There are 3 air ducts up there, and you have the
Okay.
power cables for 1.
Fair enough. So evidently, there are more scavengers in this guy, but we already knew that.
There's one just around the corner,
Yes.
having a piss.
No,
Time to take a piss.
I mean, if you want, I could go try and murk him.
Yep.
Give
Captain,
me
do you want me to engage,
one moment
or-
here. Nice.
I mean, maybe if the rest of us head round while you go and deal with that, it should you draw any attention, that would give the rest of us an opening to get in.
Don't really like the idea of being out here by my own, but I think I can get him pretty good.
I mean, I can come with if you want some assistance.
That'd be great.
Oh, he's moving. He's moving.
You do be moving.
Okay. Back's turned. Move in, move in, move in, move in, move in.
Quick run up, stab him on the
Bonk.
back while he's.
Give me a second before that happens.
Okay.
Does he notice you running behind him?
I will need a move silently check here.
Okay. Come on, plus
Do we
30, don't.
still have plus 20 thing from the...
It lasts for 20 minutes.
Yeah, so we should be good.
So
still.
yes.
Yeah, and it's plus 20, right?
Was it plus 20? I thought it was plus 30.
It was plus 30.
No,
yeah.
it's plus 30.
Okay.
It's fucking massive.
Oh, that looks good.
Yes, 30. That's what we said.
It's not.
And it also looks. Ooh, not
Ooh.
good.
In that case,
Not very simple.
I am...
Could I use a fate point here? Or not?
Oh, you sure can.
I feel
Fate
like if we're
points, like,
trying to
once
keep
per session,
stealth,
once per
I will
game.
use a fate point.
You also get your fate points back every session, so
Yeah.
it is
Oh, hell yeah.
often good to just use them. Always have at least one in the
Yeah.
back pocket in case of emergency.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. Problem is, I only got one of the bloody things. I get to be big and tough as an ogre. I also get people being racist against me, and I'm not that lucky.
Yeah.
so you'd like to reroll this. Just so you're aware, the reroll is
Uh,
final. There is not a reroll for the reroll.
Yes. Yes.
Then roll it. That will still fail.
Apparently.
Okay.
Likely to fail it. Go
So in that case,
the exact same number.
I am gonna need us to enter initiative here. You guys don't
Yeah.
mind? We're gonna go ahead and everybody roll your initiative. Should be at the very top. You can just click your character's face, and it'll roll on its own.
Yes, this is good.
Oh hell yeah!
And as a reminder, you can always spend a fate point to just count as having rolled a 10. And then it still gets your bonuses. So if you have like a 4 agility, you rolled a 14. Proteus, I do need you to roll initiative, please.
Like, yes, sorry.
Button at the top. Initiative tracker at the top.
Perfect. I'm gonna click the begin combat button. As we've entered our first official combat, and you did roll better than him, which makes sense. He was mostly unaware. But he hears you stomping on his way over. He just turns around, he's just like... also a little hemmed up. He does not count as unaware, as he is aware of you, but he will count as, pretty low here on the initiative. I gave him a penalty for it.
Ooh.
So Quinn, you were first. You rolled a 12.
Right. I'm gonna very quickly get my power sword and try to very quickly and swiftly smack him with it.
Are you powering it?
How? I know it's got a hum to it, but how noisy is the hum?
I would say that you could probably hear it within 10 to 20 meters.
I think that's alright. He's probably making noises from within 20 meters anyway, just by himself.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna power it and then try and use it. Yeah.
Okay. Go right ahead.
So it's just weapon skills, right?
Yes, I do need to know what kind of attack you are doing, for the reason that, you do have, like, an all-out attack if you wish.
Oh. What's an all-out attack?
So an all-out attack, increases your chance to hit. You get a plus 20 to your weapon skill test. However, you give up your dodge and parry until next round.
Oh, I'll do an all-out attack. Might as well.
Sure. And you do have another plus 10 for outnumbering him 2 to 1. So whatever your roll is, plus 30 for the all-out attack, plus the 10 from 2 to 1. So it's 30 total.
Weapon skill plus 30.
Ooh! That's unfortunate. I need to check something. Because I believe a 97 is the bad number.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear. Today's not your day, is it?
Unless you'd like to fate point.
And what's gonna happen if, because
On a
melee.
97, most things end up jamming. In the case of
Weapon
your...
malfunction kind
Yep,
of
it's
thing.
a weapon malfunction. In the case of your power sword, it will more than likely end up emitting a louder than usual hum, sparking for a moment, and then going unpowered.
and that's a fate point to stop that, or to reroll, right?
To re-roll.
Yeah, oh, you know what? Why not? We're here.
Sure, go for it.
Fate. And then I'll just keep one just in case.
Go right ahead.
You watch, I roll something higher now.
That would be absolutely crazy.
Okay.
Hey,
So that will hit.
There we go.
Let's go ahead and have you manually roll damage on your sword. Your sword does 1d10 plus 5, I believe.
Is it slash R or it's slash R, right? Slash R.
Yeah.
Slash R, yes.
It's not the Reddit one.
I keep forgetting
Yeah.
what the Reddit one is. Like when you go, it's on your left. Everyone stands there and goes like that, and goes, wait, they both look like L's.
oh my god.
That's fair.
Plus 5. Nope, that's not gonna do. I'm desperately trying to do this. I might have to get you to do it for me.
Just type in slash R, 1d10
It's
plus 5.
struggling on my tablet is the only thing, so I'll get
Got you.
Oh,
Oh!
there you go.
In addition, you also add your string score because this is a melee attack, so a grand total of 17. It should have actually been plus 8, I believe. I will double check that in the future. I don't want to pause the game looking up rules if I got that wrong. He just took extra damage, and I'll fix it in future sessions. But I'm fairly confident melee always gets the +3, even if it's a power weapon. So grand
It always
total
does.
of
Penetrating thing.
how much penetration does this have on a power sword?
5.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, go ahead and let me know what happens here, as that's the end of combat, apparently.
Yay!
Very quickly, we're moving up, trying to be stealthy, and soon as he sees us, I just start to sprint, pull out the sword, charge it with a sort of flick, and then just cleave right through his abdomen, kind of like the samurai style, and then but he kind of just instantly falls back and folds in half.
I love that. I absolutely love that. Well, that is unfortunately the end of that innocent scum, and you can see at his feet, well, what remains of his body anyway, there are a set of power cables amongst his other gear as well.
Well, I'll pick up those, I guess.
Sure. You guys are welcome to continue exploring the map. Unfortunately,
Wow.
my guys are dying way faster than I thought they would.
I do very also quickly my power sword off.
Understood.
Alright, continuing as planned around the corner then.
Yes.
Yep. Thank you.
Do you mean to move Hemla and Quinn?
Please do.
Quinn and
again,
Ignore
Hemla's fine.
Ignore the going through the ramp. That's just GM moves.
Yep.
Okay. Climb the ramp, so we're in a good spot.
There's also a
Might be
second ramp over
worth it.
here.
Yeah, might be worth going up that one actually, because that.
Another ramp.
Oh,
All of the ramps.
Yeah, I think going up the other ramp makes more sense, considering the person was patrolling towards us.
Yeah, actually,
Okay.
if he's moving towards us,
Ooh.
yeah, I'll probably give us. Oh,
you activated my trap card.
oh no!
You check
oh
something.
no.
I like the blue around the edge of the screen when it's paused. That's a fun effect.
It's very funky.
Never mind.
Okay.
I rolled another 90 plus on awareness, so yep.
So many
Hell
people,
yeah.
people are
This
taking
guy
piss.
kind of stumbles
Honestly, it's a problem.
around. Dice are telling a story today.
The dice are telling a story that whatever these guys are smoking was rough.
Or really good. You don't know what the intended effect
Probably a
on it is.
combination of both.
Just kind of stumbling around.
The beanbag chair just give you a high.
Oh, God.
Bruh.
No.
Oh yes.
Yes, I understand.
My gosh. Well, this was supposed to be at least moderately challenging. If I could roll below a 90.
I think
But anyway, I'm gonna.
Boundary
Yeah.
just picks someone and is like, yeah, you're just not gonna roll well tonight.
The dice choose the Air Lord, and today it is not you, Sin.
Seems that way. Ooh. Can I get a silent move test from our good Mechanicus friend here, Proteus?
Yes.
By the way, Sen, how long has it been since we started moving silently? Because the stummers have a 20-minute timer on them.
It's
Well,
negligible
a
amount of time.
couple
It's
of
been less than
minutes,
5
like,
minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fair enough?
Degrees of success, yes.
4, technically. The math is weird on that one.
Yep. Alright. So do people with melee weapon want go move up, hit him, punch time?
Ooh, now that you are here, Elia, you can see that this air vent is actually in working order.
Yay!
So we have all of the cables we need.
The other
Excellent.
two are not in working
Perfect.
order.
Dude,
Yeah.
does Hemla want to move up and
Smashy smash again.
kaboom?
Hamler does. Sorry, Hamler is just checking weapon properties.
Okay.
How many times can
well-
I drop gun before it starts to take damage to the gun itself?
It's
Well, that's the
designed
thing
for
with
it,
Ogrin
so...
weapon. It's yeah.
Okay.
It's
then,
specifically
yeah, I'm
designed
gonna-
to be able to survive some
I
buff
will need
treatment.
another silent move from Hemla.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. So far, Hamler's been pretty light on her feet, which has surprised me, to say the least. These fucking stammers, I love them.
Yeah,
They're putting in a lot of work here.
they
Mhm.
They
are.
really are. Okay,
It's
13.
literally the equivalent of the D&D's 5e spell, Pass Without Trace, where you just
Oh!
if you don't have
The
it on, you're gonna
absolute
get
worst
found.
possible result on the dice!
Uh-oh!
Okay,
Oh,
apparently moving in front of their
Boy.
face to within a couple meters of them,
I thought
they
were facing
can
the wrong
actually
way.
open their eyes.
So we're gonna rewind time a little bit to right when you came into vision.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
And that 100 does change some things here.
Shit.
The dice have changed their mind on who they want to side with.
It's... The dice have decided, I've had enough of your shit.
I heard that you were talking.
I love
shit
my little
and
skull
didn't
dice, they're so
think that
cute.
I would hear it.
Oh, hired guns and mutants. Okay.
So,
Oh shit, we're actual fights. Taken out.
as you turn the corner on
Hemla,
100,
you tripped over the sensors, you tripped over the fucking alarm bell and kicked it.
this mutant will turn to you immediately, and he's just like, you don't look like Chagger sent you? No, that can't be! Boars! And immediately, everyone in the area is alerted towards your presence. I do need to at least roll their initiative here before we get started.
Oh fucking hell.
And can I get a roll for Quinn, please?
I'm not seeing it on the initiative tracker.
Robocall.
It's not-
You should be at the very top.
Dang.
Just click your own face.
Lose your character sheet.
Yeah, it's just not coming up on Kate's
Okay.
iPad.
I'll try refreshing.
I can roll it for you if you wish.
That will speed things along, certainly.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and roll it for you. You rolled a 5 plus your 4 for a 9.
Hell yeah.
You guys are actually pretty fast on this one. We're gonna go ahead and click the begin combat button.
Oh.
I love the sounds.
Somehow,
Servo skull getting the first
the
round.
servo skull is first on initiative.
Cool. Cool. It doesn't. Nothing happened. Not doing anything.
Ends its turn. Understood.
Yeah. Just be. Actually, no. No, I tell you what it will do. It'll move the
Fight
fuck
him around.
away from Hemla.
Understandable.
Just get out of dodge. Do not kill my
I love
skull.
the idea that it's
My
Hemla
son.
going, fuck, I love this things. and that just slightly goes over the Stummer's, like,
Yeah.
I guess protector or something. Or like it glitches and shorts out for like a second or so, so it's just Hamlet saying that quite loudly.
When you are
Yeah.
done with your turn, just click the end turn button, please.
Yes.
Arilla, you're up.
going to. Getting me just back to there is 4 meters to sort of take a little bit of cover behind this ramp,
Understood?
and I'm going to take a shot with my hell pistol at. Can I get him to thing?
Help
the
us has a
one
range of
who's
35
earlier.
meters, so you sure can.
Who I can't seem to be able to target right now.
You can't target him?
There we go. Did it. It's a single shot, so I have +10. Am I remembering that correctly?
If you are taking the aim action, it does increase your chance to hit. If you are doing
no,
a... Good?
Just firing a single shot rather than shooting more
Yes,
than one. I thought.
also if you do a single shot, it increases your chance to hit as well. It's both. You can take the aim action as a half action, or a full action
my
if you wish.
half action was movement. I
Ah,
spent half an action. to
yep,
move
you
back
did.
behind
You
the
sure
rock.
did.
Why are the actions in such a weird place in this game? Interesting. Well, a 94 definitely misses.
A 94
no
definitely
matter
misses.
what.
Why is
That's
the
happened.
modifier NA? That's weird.
I have no idea, but my pistol doesn't jam because it's best quality amp.
Yep, that's correct.
But that's the end of my turn. Which I can't seem to find the button. So, oh no, there it is.
Hey, you found it. Perfect. Urdius, you're up.
Okay. I believe I have line of sight on this gentleman.
If you can see him, you can see him.
Yep. I am going to use the action to make a tech use test and try and activate my Logis implant to make a nice firing solution for me.
Okay. That is an insane roll.
Okay, that gives me, with a full action aim, that means, yes, I've got a +40 modifier and a full action aim on my next shooting, and I will use my free action bolt gun shot, targeting.
Does the
that
Logis
standard-
implant cost you an
standard
action at all? I don't believe it does.
It doesn't cost like full or half action or anything. It uses up my reaction for the round,
Got you. Okay.
which is one of the few things that can use a reaction on your own turn. So yeah, full action aim, free action fire, get shooted at.
That is 8 degrees of success. He is going to attempt to dodge.
Yep.
The roll evasion button doesn't
I'll
work.
make
That
it.
is totally fine. Oh no, there's no way. There's absolutely
Yeah.
no way.
Yeah.
No. His target was a 2.
Awesome. Okay, and then how? So I have. This is a. This is a tearing weapon,
So
which I
roll
believe
damage
means
twice.
I roll two damage dice and keep the higher of the two.
It's roll an extra d10 and you may replace the damage with it.
Okay, and it is a +4 mod damage. And the way we're doing accurate is we are giving it more penetration
Correct.
for degrees of success.
Mhm.
So, yeah, that's
total
gonna
of
be,
9 damage, is that correct?
I believe so.
With yes
9
amounts of...
explosive damage. Yeah.
He's
and-
still okay somehow.
Yeah, base penetration of 4 on the weapon, so probably gonna penetrate through all of his stuff and just do the 9 damage.
Sure does.
But yes, still alive. That is all of my stuff. End of turn.
So as you do this, he starts frothing at the mouth, and you can tell he's gone into a frenzy.
Hmm.
Win. Your turn.
Give me a sec. I am currently having technical difficulties again.
Totally fine.
But could
Yes.
okay, so the guy to the north of me, he should be like 28 meters away, I believe.
28.5. Yep.
I'm just I can half action to aim and then shoot, right?
Sure can.
I would like to do that.
So you got a +10 to your shot. And what are you shooting with?
My plasma pistol.
Oh, that's scary.
If my devices would let me, that's the other thing.
Are you
it
firing
is
single
slow
shot? Or are you firing the semi-auto?
Single shot.
Understood.
Right. It has loaded back up. We're going into the character sheet. Ballistic skill, right? +10.
Mm-hmm. That will go wide and melt a hole in the wall out over here. 74 just won't do it, sorry.
So, and that's everything I can do, right?
I believe so, yeah.
So yeah, end of my turn. Could you do it for me? Because again, technical stuff.
I got you.
Thank you.
Okay. Emma, you count as a larger target if I remember correctly.
I don't think I do.
No? My apologies. Thought Ogren counted as one
You're
size
wrong, I don't
larger.
actually have anything. I mean, I'm happy to count as a larger target if you would like. It
Nope.
does make sense, given I'm quite big.
It is whatever it says in the actual rules is all we're going to apply to you. If it does not say that you count as larger, then you do not. I thought you did count as larger because you needed Ogren-sized armor, but you were correct. I'm looking at your stats right now. Does not say you count as larger. So you are totally good.
Okay.
Either way, from way up in the distance out here, you will see the area light up for just a moment as someone takes a shot at you with a las gun.
Oh shit.
He's gonna try. We'll see. Ah! Well, I sure cannot roll less than a 90 today. That's a 99.
Fuck
That
it, I'll
is
take it. I'll take
a
it.
99. Thankfully, that is a reliable weapon, so let me take a look here. He's okay. Does not jam. That's the end of his turn. Unless your turn.
Okay, okay, okay. Hey.
Dice
I'm just
sure
looking.
are telling a story.
Okay, okay. In that case, he is. Double check.
Fucking. No, the dice aren't telling a story, they're telling tutorial area.
I suppose.
You really are.
Because I can move that. So I'm gonna move up to him. We've already broken down things.
What is your movement speed?
My movement speed is.
I think you have an agility of 4. You can only move 4 meters.
Oh, I can only move 4. Okay, I guess I'll be back here. That'll do. That'll be fine. And I am gonna let it rip with the Ripper gun. I don't own up a things to. I don't think. I think I just have to take a single shot because going full auto is a full action.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. So you would do a half action move, which would be agility bonus meters,
Yeah.
and then you would do
Half action, single shot.
a half action standard attack, which is 1 shot.
Okay. Then I'm.
You do get a plus 10 for shooting in short range, though.
Yes. However, I also get a penalty for it being a heavy weapon
Hmm.
and me not bracing it. Of minus 20.
Oof.
So that evens up to minus 10. Okay, yeah. Attack type standard. See how this goes, eh?
50 on the dot.
I'll take that, I'll take that. And because it's a scattergut.
Wait, your chance to
I get
hit
2
was
hits.
85?
Wait, what?
Oh, I see. Nope, I understand. Your ballistic skill is 65. Is your
Yeah.
ballistic skill 65?
No. Oh, but yeah, my ballistic skill is 65.
Okay.
I put basically all of my advanced stuff into my ballistic.
That's right.
Yeah, bloody hell.
Out of my 500 starting XP, I increased ballistic twice because I wanted to be.
Oh,
like, as I
yeah.
said,
Incredible.
high-hand the guns.
Yeah, yes. I keep forgetting that we had starting XP to spend because I spent literally every single drop of it on cybernetics.
Fair. Okay, but yeah, in that case, I
Which,
get...
to be fair, has been working out quite well for me.
Yeah, so that's going to be 2 hits because it's 3 degrees of success. And I have the scatter property of this weapon. So that's going to be 2d10 plus 16 in total?
Does that apply on single shot?
It's shotgun
don't-
shells, so...
No, fair enough.
I believe it does. I'll double check.
No, no.
Okay,
I think you were
This-
correct.
just-
I think because it has a scatter, it just applies.
gorgeous.
Numbers.
Wow. Okay.
Holy shit!
Yeah,
Then
the
again, you have
Vinegar's
turned a man
plus
into
8
paste.
damage mod well, it's a lot.
Yup. That sure is
Yeah,
a
the
dead
problem-
mutant.
Yeah, because the problem is it has to be so close, because it has no penetration as a base, 0 penetration, and if I fire from like long range, it doubles whatever their armor is.
Yep.
So I have to be in damn close, and given it's a heavy weapon, I also have to brace it for it to be ideal. But if it does get in close range and I land shots, it can be very nice.
Yeah.
Now, the other thing to consider is that man was frenzied, which does have some other stat bonuses there. It's, gains extra toughness, which effectively means he gains, extra
More
armor.
armor. Yeah.
Yep. But unfortunately, didn't matter when you roll that high. He's gone. He sure is gone.
Yeah, it was just like boom, 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 bam, bam, bam.
Red mist.
You can push the end turn
Yeah,
button
they like
when you're
actively
ready.
struggle to like recoil this thing. It's like shaking up and down. One shot goes to his head, the other through his chest. Anyway, yes, that is my turn, so I am going to pass it on.
Alright then. I am going to aim at this guy up to the north, and I'm just going to try and aim, like do a little aim and hit him with the last pistol.
Go for it.
What is this guy doing? But he's just impossible.
A 99!
What
Bruh.
on earth?
I would say I do need you to make a jamming check, but you would have reliable for it, but also your best quality, and you literally just
How
can't.
many 99s have been rolled today?
I think that's the 4th one.
Too many.
So because it's a
Generally,
best quality
wondering
last
if
pistol,
something's
it
going on.
cannot jam, nor overheat.
Incredible.
The dice heard me say that I like big numbers, and they're showing me lots of very big numbers. They're
I like
look,
big
look, this one's
I
big as
cannot
well.
lie.
I'm choosing to
No.
believe that this guy's just
First
running
big
around in a very
nine.
tight circle. It just makes it
Yeah.
kind of difficult.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yep, that's the end of my turn.
Got it.
I do like that it, prints out the fucking receipts of what you of what aiming you applied. That's very handy.
Mm.
Get ready, Servo Skull Familiar. You're up next. Oh, jeez.
This guy's gonna dash forward towards you. That's the end of his turn. Servo
Wonderful,
Skull.
love that.
Is it just hiding in that
Yeah.
corner?
I feel like yes. I feel like yes, it is just hiding in that corner.
Arella, you're up! You have a mutant running at you.
Yep, I'm going to
It's not
aim and
me.
shoot at him.
Go right ahead. He's just got a big ol' improvised club.
Oh,
That's mean.
So close! You needed to hit a 69. Hey, you needed to hit a 69. You missed it
Nice.
though.
Yeah.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Oh, over to me already. Okay. I would like to do movement. I have the
Schmovement.
sprint talent, which I was just in the process of going and looking up how that works.
It means you move 3 times your ability bonus whenever you take the sprint action, which is just a full action move.
Yeah, it's dedicating everything to move and I think it's like you're harder to hit because you're running.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think
Here
it
we go, the
does give
run
up
action,
your
yeah.
reaction though. I'll have to double check.
Hmm. But yes, okay, so if it's triple my agility, that sounds pretty good. When taking the full move action, can move
Mhm.
a extra number of meters equal to agility bonus. When taking run action, double movement for 1 round. Okay. I will just full action move.
It does not eat your reaction. I was wrong about that.
Yeah. Because I don't want to work out like narrative movement speeds for the run calculation.
Oh, that's
So
not hard.
yeah, just
It's just your agility bonus. Times 3.
okay,
So 9 meters.
okay.
You could move to here with a run.
I'll run then.
Sure, go right ahead.
In turn.
Quinn, you're up.
Right. I'm going to. I think I'm going to move. Actually, no. I'm just going to take a half action aim and then shoot again, single shot
Go right ahead.
at the same person I did last time.
This guy up here.
Yes. So it's a +10, right?
Because you're aiming, yes.
And there's no other modifiers that are added. Okay.
Unless you are commanded by the rogue trader, which you can't command yourself. There is nothing else I'm aware of here.
Command myself. So it's +10.
Ooh, that will hit.
Nice. I did.
And that was a plasma pistol, I believe?
Yes, it was my plasma pistol.
That's a D10 plus 6.
I will do it through.
And what I do need you to do, since we're rolling manually here, is go to your plasma pistol and reduce the clip by 1.
I will do.
It's slash on.
Actually, I'll do it for you. I know that you're having technical difficulties, so give me a second.
Oh, so you're gonna do the roll for me?
No, I was going to do the clip reduction for you. It's already done. You can do the roll. I don't like taking rolls away from players. I'm happy to do the bookkeeping in the back for you, but I don't like taking rolls away from players.
Oh, right. Sorry, I should have been able to move more because it's move triple and then the sprint talent doubles the move from the move triple. Okay, so it's moved 6 times.
And that's
9
with
damage.
6 penetration.
More than that because you aimed.
Oh, okay.
He will take 9 damage, and as you blast this guy with plasma, you'll notice that his blood spills on the floor and starts sizzling. He's got a mutation.
30 Newton, kind of.
Acid blood shit.
Mhm. Where did you want me to move you, since you did have a little bit more movement?
Just as far north as possible, so that was another 9 meters north.
Okay, give me 1 sec. There you go.
Thank you.
And Quinn, was that the end of your turn?
I believe so, but that's my both. That's full action, isn't it? To aim and then shoot.
Mm-hmm.
altogether.
Half action aim, half action standard shot.
So that's everything I can do. Yeah.
Understood? Then I will end turn for you, and we are moving on to guys up here, who for just a moment you will see a flash of light as they are firing their las guns. At least one of them is. This time firing semi-auto, trying to hit Hemla.
Oh, Emperor.
And I can't roll below a 90 today!
If it helps, I'm very happy for that fact.
Hemla, it's your
also
turn!
in darkness,
Okay.
so that they wouldn't be able to see us that well, would they?
You're correct.
This bugger is dead. I've got no clue where the other buggers are even shooting us from.
They showed up on the map just for a moment here. They're up top here.
I've got nothing this long range, so I think I just got to get towards them as fast as I can.
What is the
Yeah.
range on your... Oh, the Ripper gun, right. It's very, very short.
Yeah, it's a close combat at shotgun essentially. It's got a range of 30.
Technically, you don't have to kill them. There is an elevator here.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
but still,
I mean,
you know, we appear to be doing, you know, no witnesses stealth.
I mean, the best that way because it's gonna have to be a base of ours
Hitman
for
kill
a long
everyone.
time. And if they can just come here and camp us out, because we gotta leave here. Plus, like, we don't know the. We've seen the air vents are fucked for most of the like conditioning and stuff. Like, we're gonna need to work down there, and we can't keep these gas masks on forever. Like, if the air's down there is fucked, then we're fucked. But yeah, I'm gonna have to also, I guess, just sprint. That's
Do you have sprint? Sprint is a talent, if I remember correctly, that lets
sorry,
you
not
move.
sprint. I mean, like,
Run.
full.
Run.
Yeah, that's what
Okay.
I meant.
Then you will move.
Okay, so run is triple your
Yep.
agility bonus.
So
Yeah,
up to
that's
12
gonna be-
meters.
Yeah, 12 meters. I guess I'll go up here. I don't think there's much more. I mean,
Yeah.
unless you guys want me to go down and check out the thing, but I don't think now's a good time.
No. Clear up top side first, I reckon.
Yeah, that'll be me. Job done.
That was a little more than 12 there. Move you back just a bit.
Yeah, sure.
Because that's 12 right where I'm at.
Okay. Yeah, let me move back to.
Perfect. And then you can click the end turn button.
Oh, yeah. My bad.
Elia, it's your turn.
Yes. Right then. I am going to target the same guy again. I think I'm just gonna literally just do a full aim on this turn, which I believe ends my turn, yes?
It does.
Yep. If it would show me the end turn button, there we go.
Okay. This guy over here is no longer able to see Emla. We're gonna take a look at the next target within line of sight. And that looks to be Elia, actually.
Let's go. Love that for me.
He is attempting to semi-auto you. 3 shots coming from the darkness. Truly unfortunate. Failed.
Damn,
Nope.
that was a good roll.
They're firing in the dark, and they don't have prey sense goggles. That's it for him. Ooh, comes to my boy over here. The mutant with the... What is your agility? With the funny blood. Understood. He'll move right there. That's the end of his turn. He is running.
Oops. Not visible. Okay, fair enough. That'd be why.
Servo Skull.
Okay. Let's get some movement out here. He has Flyer 6. So 6-meter movement. And yeah. Cool.
Okay. Arella. You've got a mutant closing distance.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, aim and shoot him again.
Sure.
I'll hit eventually. I really hope.
If you don't, one of us will eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's like 3 of us shooting at this one guy, and we've had one
Oh
hit
my
and
gosh!
Is there like a
What?
shoot myself as a free action?
Is there a what?
That's it.
No,
Uh,
gun jams.
That's the end of my turn. Go and calm jam. It's
That's quality.
Still
Yep. Can't jam.
Awesome.
I'm glad I decided to take that full aim blast.
Also, there's a bit that I did forget about with the Logis implant, is after I've done the tech use to make use of the Logis, I do also have to make a toughness test or gain a level of fatigue. So yeah, that is...
Success, I believe.
No, I'm grand, yeah. Okay. But that is a thing to be bearing in mind, is a lot of my things can result in fatigue if I use up too much energy.
Sure.
Where the enemies at?
Outside.
Okay. Right, I don't want to make use of the sprint talent 2 turns in a row, or again, fatigue. So I am instead going to...
Normal run, I assume?
Normal run is triple, so that is 9 meters. Yeah, okay, yeah, we'll do the 9 meters normal run. Oop.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Quinn, you're up.
Right, shooting at the same guy, same aim, same everything.
Yep, half action aim, half action single shot.
Yeah, until he dies.
Hopefully we don't roll obscenely high again.
It'll be pretty fun.
It would be pretty funny.
Oh,
Okay, that will
Oh my God,
finally
finally.
hit.
This will be my second hit.
I don't think it matters what you roll here.
Let's see. Oh, 11.
Yeah, it definitely did not matter what you rolled here.
Oh yeah.
That man goes down in a pool of acidic-looking blood. He's
Hell
done.
yeah. Ooh.
I assume that's the end of your turn?
That will be yes, thank you.
Okay. Comes to this guy. He can't see anybody. You guys are all behind walls, or otherwise obscured to him. So, he, aims his gun and squints his eyes at the darkness, looking for moving shadows. Emla, it's your turn. Emla?
Oh, June is muted.
Did they say anything in the chat?
Hello. Sorry. Nope. Just forgot. To unmute my mic. Well, as much as I hate to do it, I know I got eyes on me, but I gotta get closer. I gotta get closer.
Yes.
So I'm gonna try and draw order fire. I'm gonna try and sprint again.
Sprinting 2 turns in a row may result in fatigue. Just so you're aware.
You were just doing normal running because you didn't have the sprint
Normal
ability,
run,
wasn't
yeah.
it, June?
Oh,
yeah,
never
sorry.
mind.
Run, I meant.
Run. Okay,
Yeah.
no, you're good.
Yeah, you get my words wrong for a second. I'm on trackpad, so I've got to. So it's really awkward to zoom in and out. Okay, so yeah, that's gonna be 12 meters. So I can make it, I guess, to just the end of this place. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Alright, go right ahead.
Okay, and unfortunately, that's all I can do.
During your run, when you pop out over here,
Mm-hmm.
you'll see a shot
Both of
go wide and hit nothing over here. With well, let me check just to be sure. With modifiers, he can only hit on a natural 1. Yeah, that wasn't a natural 1. You're good.
Okay, so where's the
Jesus.
shot come from again?
I will put a light up as you see them
Ah, okay.
Muzzle flash.
just for a moment. Little muzzle flash.
Okay, I see the. Yeah, I pretty much see the edge of the flash from where I am currently because this bloody big satellite's in the way.
Yeah.
And that was the end of your turn. So go ahead and push the end turn button, please.
Yep. There we go.
Alright.
Elia, you're up.
Yep.
You are welcome to
I-
take a shot, and could have timed it with that muzzle flash if you wish. You are still firing in darkness, it just allows you the targeting.
Yeah, sure, let's give it a go.
Yeah. You don't have the goggles.
Oh no, you have the
They
goggles!
don't work. Yeah. No, I gave them to Proteus because.
Yeah, because
But,
doesn't have eyes. Eyes no work.
but also, I could still see in the darkness anyway.
Yeah.
Wait, Elia?
Yeah, I have see without eyes.
Oh, I thought that was Arilla that had See Without Eyes. My mistake.
No, it's the astropath has see without eyes. The navigator
Navigator,
has third eye. Very different.
Got you.
Yeah, but mutually exclusive eye-related seeing tricks.
Understood!
I'm guessing that my aim doesn't count, considering that I was aiming at someone else who is now dead.
Let me take a look at the aim action. 'Cause I'm not sure if it actually specifies that it has to be the same person.
Because I mean, like the enemy, when they aimed, like they were just like looking out for anyone on the horizon, weren't they?
Oh no, they were doing a hold action, technically.
Ah, okay.
Does not
Places
say that
you're
you
shooting
have to
from.
shoot at the same person you were aiming at. It just says to your next attack.
Okay.
So, yep, your aim would still work. Rules is written.
That's if I can even, like, if I've even got the range on them. Which I don't know if I do have the range on them.
What is your range?
30. 30.
That just means you're firing from like the next range category, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Unless I'm mistaken.
I think it
Like, that's
does mean
now
you're
long
firing
range.
at like long range. Yeah.
It just means you fire at long range, yeah. Unless
Okay.
it's more than twice, in which case I believe you're firing at extreme range.
Yes.
Okay. I will, in that case.
It's a minus 10 to hit, but you have plus 20.
Okay. I'm gonna take half move just to get a little bit closer. And let's give it a go. Then it's long range. That's a success. And then it is
Ooh, big
Indeed.
success.
And then damage is 1d10 plus 2. Yeah.
Now, because of your degrees of success, that will eat right through his armor. And he is going to take 6 pretty much directly. Okay, understood.
Nice.
I'm
and
going to
with-
delete that light, as it was just there for purposes of your attack.
Yep. And then that'll be the end of my turn.
Got it. This guy here can definitely see you, and he's going to take a shot at you. He just shot his buddy there. Here comes a semi-auto burst from his lasgun. They finally landed a hit! However, we've at last reached a point where you may use your reaction if you wish. After a character is hit, but before damage is rolled, you can attempt to dodge it by making a dodge test.
Yes. That's just under skills, yes?
Yep. That will succeed by 2 degrees of success. Each one negates 1 hit. He hits you exactly twice. So you dodge both bullets and take no damage at all. This is why I
Nice.
advised taking agility when we were doing character creation.
Yes.
Dodge is the king of survival, aside from toughness. Servo Skull, it's your turn.
Okay, Servo Skull is going to take the run action. Because I have double checked and that is how it works.
Fair enough.
Which actually we've got the pathfinding thing, so I can just... Hell yeah. So it has an effective agility bonus for movement of 6. Tripling it is 18.
It can also go up, I believe. It can fly, can't it?
Yep.
So it can go over obstacles if you wish it to.
Yeah. So actually, yes, thank you for reminding me of that, because I would like it to go...
Basically right there.
basically right there. Oh, I just clicked instead of pressing
Here,
space.
I've got it. There you go.
You got it? Thank you.
It's
Hello.
technically through a wall, but I can move you through walls.
Excellent. Thank you.
Excelente.
Alright, just gonna go up there and then end turn.
Aurelia, you're up.
So yeah, Flyer
Okay.
6 gives it a move stat of 6. The Grapple Hawk has Flyer 20.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah,
Damn.
which means it could quote-unquote run 60 meters at...
I mean, it is a hawk.
Yep.
They do play fast.
Peregrine Falcon, I think, from given
Yeah,
their
I think it's a
fucking
peregrine
speed.
falcon with jet engines attached.
Yeah.
Was this a full action run?
Yeah. I wanted to move 4 to start with, just to see if I could see anyone. And that's where I'll end my turn, just slightly cowering behind the wall there. Whatever cover
Are
I
you
can
able
get
to
from it.
see without a darkness, that sort of thing?
I have Prey Sense goggles on.
Got you. Okay.
Not any other magical way yet.
Understood.
That'll be the end of my turn.
Curtis, you're up.
Me. Now, I am actually, as far as I'm concerned, in a pretty good spot as in terms of range. So yeah, I would like to attempt to take a pot shot in the direction of the of the people who we've been in a little shootout with.
People
If we
we've been
could
having a
please.
tussle with.
Yes. So if I'm able to do an aim over at them, I shall absolutely do so.
I have no issue with that whatsoever. I'm just adding a light source to represent the presence you guys have going on.
Nice, nice. I will make the tech use test and toughness test for the for using the Logis implant. Will I? What's my dodge like? Trash. Yes, I will. Tech use test. Deck. Okay, so what does that mean if I fail the tech use test on the Logis implant?
You mean it just doesn't go off? But you still do need to make that
Yep.
toughness.
No. Okay, so it doesn't go off, and I don't have to make the toughness test because it doesn't go off.
Oh, fair enough.
Does still use up my reaction though.
Got it.
So, okay, I do not get my my usual Logis implant bullshit, but I do still get +10 from laser sight, +10 from MIU. And yes, with our version of accurate, it just doubles the aiming bonus rather than just being a flat +10. Which I had entirely not taken note of before, so that is still gonna be on a +40 modifier. Okay, I'm at just over half of my normal range, so I don't think I get any bonuses from range. And I have Presence goggles on, so I don't get any penalties for it being dark.
Correct.
So literally just my 40 that's all from my own bullshit, and then yeah. Awesome. Shoot gun. Full action aim, free action, shoot gun shoot.
That will
Wow.
hit.
2d10.
Which one of these two guys were you targeting? The one on the left or the one on the right?
One left.
Understood.
And then it's +4 damage. So we've got, what is that?
13?
Actually 6 degrees of success, so 10 penetration and 13 damage.
That is a very dead man up there.
Yay!
And this guy, I need him to do a quick little test for me. Ah! Well, seeing his friend explode right next to him causes him to jump and panic, because seeing crazy things can have you end up rolling shock. And unfortunately for him, that 90... He's taking a little tumble here.
Oh! Oh no!
Oh no.
Going out on his own terms.
Nope, still alive. Still alive, but not looking so great as he is now prone.
And yeah,
Ooh.
turn done. I love my little hip-mounted rocket launcher.
Quinn, your turn.
I think I'm going to use my... Because I can't tell if I can see that guy, which I don't think I can from my position.
If you click your icon and you can see him, you can see him.
Well, the trouble is I'm having to use
Then what I'll say is, if you get on this ramp, you can see him.
Okay. I think that will be...
You have an agility of 4, so...
Yeah. So that actually just puts me at the base of it.
You can kind of go diagonal here. If you went right here, that'll do it.
Could I? So I could see him?
Yep, absolutely.
Oh, how far away is he actually, though? That's the question.
$64 meters.
Yeah, just a plasma pistol. I'm pretty sure my plasma pistol's 30 meters.
You should fire it up to.
So that would be more than double range.
You can still make the attempt.
I think I'm just gonna actually do what I was originally gonna do. Use the full action to run.
Okay.
And just make my way. Can I ping?
Click and hold the ping.
Like
It's
here.
right there?
So I should have 24 run, and that should be more than enough to just get here. That should be about 20. Calculated last time.
Two right there. Got it.
Perfect. And that will be my
Right,
turn.
and so running makes you slightly harder to hit with ranged weapons, slightly easier to hit with melee weapons, because you might just like run onto their sword.
Okay, that was the end of your turn.
Yeah, okay.
Emla, it's your turn.
Okay, okay.
The guy that you were able to see has fallen. You heard a thud, and he's now out there just like, ah. Oh,
Oh
did
crap!
you?
I didn't mean to skip my turn. Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Okay. So, is there actually anyone else that we've seen if the people behind the radar dish is gone?
He's not dead. He's still up.
Oh, we just like.
He's just prone.
Okay. How high is this wall?
That's a good 30 feet up.
Fuck up.
Damn. Okay. Yeah, because I do kind of need to get down there if I'm going to be able to even have a chance of shooting him.
There is the jump action, if you like.
Yeah, I'm a bit concerned about jumping 30 feet. Is there any way I can climb down?
You can certainly make an attempt. This is not really meant for climbing. It is kind of a sheer fall. But I feel like with your Ripper gun, you could at least kind of shove it in there and try to soften your fall.
Yeah.
Depending on your
I'm
roll,
trying to,
we'll
like,
see what
essentially
happens.
pirate. Do you know in the thing in pirate movies where they put a knife
Through
into
the
the sail
sail.
as they go down? It's
Mhm.
going to be that
Yeah.
on this wall.
You may make an
Please
attempt.
don't cut our bunker in half.
I'll patch it up. But yes, what check was that at the one for the end?
This feels like either an agility or a weapon skill check, and I feel closer to agility than weapon skill, to be honest.
I'll take agility. The modifier's just the standard thing. Let's see how this goes. No.
I feel like you are definitely taking full fall damage here.
Shit. I love.
Should have aimed for some of the bushes.
I like the idea it's just too high and it just bonks off, and I'm like, oh shit.
This is also not really designed for that sort of thing. The mono
Pamela watched too many
warhammer.
pirate movies.
I think we've just
Oh,
learned, yeah, what Emla's favorite movie was. So, falling damage. To work out falling damage, simply roll 1d10 and add +1 per meter the character fell. I did say 30
Okay,
feet,
that's-
which is 10 meters, so it's 1d10 plus 10.
Shit.
That is a total of 15. However, I do believe I do need to check hit locations to determine which part of the ground body hit the ground first. Armor offers no protection against falls, and it's treated as impact damage for purposes of critical damage. So let's take a look at hit locations.
I'm gonna try and land on my right arm.
Yeah, the
Uh,
robot arm.
Just hear a
Wait,
crunch.
is it taking out instantly if it's 13 wounds? If it's 15 damage?
Well, no, you still get your base toughness. Your
Toughness.
armor doesn't count, but your toughness does count.
Okay.
You're a big tough lass.
And
got
you
this.
have twice toughness because of Ogren, if I remember correctly.
Yes, I do.
So the 15, what is your toughness?
My toughness is 40.
40? Okay, so it's
Okay.
minus 8.
So you get. Yeah.
Okay, that's
So
much
It's
better.
only 7 damage.
you're taking 7, and the result of your agility test was a 63. So on a 63, that is on your body, is where that hit. I feel like you land pretty solidly on your back on this one.
Ooh,
And,
tailbone
yeah,
hit.
that's over half of my wounds. Fuck.
Yeah.
Full damage is pretty
okay.
scary.
Noted. Don't go jumping off of cliffs. Even if you are the
Noted.
barbarian.
Noted. Fucking okay. Mild concern.
You know, I'm glad that we picked up the better med kits.
I'm also
Yeah.
glad you picked up the better medkits, yep.
Am I? Oh, is there any way I can program that unnatural toughness into this? Because I think all my armor's wrong then if I get double.
I think I've already upgraded your armor. Did I not?
You might have already done.
Because
Like,
your flak adds 4, and then your toughness should add 8. So you should have total
12 armor in each location.
12 on
Yeah.
each location, 14 on the arm.
I've
No,
got
it does look like I
many-
need to adjust it slightly.
That'd be brilliant. Thank you. But that can be later.
Yeah, I've got
Regardless.
9 on each location, 11 on the leg.
Regardless, that's definitely me done.
Understood. Elia,
Let's
your turn as
go.
you watch Emla, a little overconfident Ogren, wants to help the little ones, jumps off and thuds with a huge impact.
Fuck gravity.
Right. I'm gonna
I'm used to zero G by now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do half aim. Then we're gonna do a long range shot. We'll see if that works. Let's go.
I will need you to move up to the wall here. Otherwise, you definitely cannot see him. He's on the floor. He's no longer up high.
Okay. We can do that then.
You can also climb up onto the wall if you wish.
Nah.
Understood?
I'm gonna lean out and give it a go. Okay then.
Taking a shot. I believe this is long range, and it's another -10 because he is prone. It should be a shot
Okay,
with
let's
-20.
Let's
The
go.
long range automatically does the penalty.
And then, because he's prone, it's another negative, isn't it?
As long as you click long range, it should automatically give you the first penalty, and then another -10 for prone. Oof. Even without the modifiers, that was not gonna hit.
Yeah, fair enough. I know I have a turn there. Worth a shot.
This man heaves and loses his turn to stun damage from that fall. That is the end of his turn. He's just trying to catch his breath after that giant fall. Actually... Yep, nope, that's correct. I did roll the fall damage correctly. Servo Skull, your turn.
Yay! Servo Skull would like to run and
Does
approach
it need to make
this
it? Oh no, this is not a sprint, this is a run. So 18? Let me move you.
individual.
There you go.
What a lovely turn.
Aurelia, you're up. You may also
Cool.
lean
I
over
just-
and take a shot if you wish.
Oh,
No, I'm
I
gonna do
love the
something else.
mental image of like the little fucking engines on the Survey Skull just whirring to life, going as fast as it can.
Alright, Aurelia, you said you're doing
he-
something different? Let's hear it.
Yep, he needs to make a opposed willpower check against me with a -10 modifier to his, I believe. Let me just double check that last one.
There's no way he's gonna beat an 8. Let's find out.
It's just a straight willpower check.
You have succeeded by 8 degrees.
Cool. He
Oh.
can't make reactions, and anyone dodging his lasgun shots have a +10 bonus to the test. That's the only way
Understood?
down.
Courteous, you're up.
I shoot him.
I do believe I need you to get closer to that wall there. Because he's on the
Okay.
floor and you're 30 feet up. That wall will be blocking your vision unless
Tricking
you
him
are
on a tree.
right against
Okay.
it.
In which case, I shall. Do the Would I be at a good line of sight, like being at this point on the ramp?
Yes, against the wall is also exact same line of sight.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. I'll just half action move to the wall then.
Is that the end of your
And
turn?
then half action aim,
Okay,
and then free action shoot him.
go right ahead.
It's
A +10 and a -10.
Okay, so this situation is neutral, and then I'm just going back to my own modifiers. Okay, awesome.
+10 for your aim, -10 for his prone.
Okay, -10 for the prone. Yep. Plus another 10 from my accurate. Plus +10 from MIU. I'm not going to Logis implant on this because I don't want to roll more bad things, and I just can't be asked really. And +10 from laser sight, so that's going to be a +20 total modifier, and then the aiming bonus.
Wait, if you're not using the Logis implant, wouldn't it only be the aim and the red dot?
The aim, the red dot, and the MIU, because I'm still using the MIU. I'm just not activating the firing solution from the Logis implant.
Okay.
Yeah. I missed regardless. Do I? No? No, I don't. I actually hit really well. Oh yeah, I forgot my numbers are fucking stupid. Right, yes, okay, sure game, sure. I hit him, apparently.
Go ahead and roll damage. That will end the combat encounter as this
Yep.
man joins his friend in splattering death.
And not a moment too soon, because I only had one bolt left in the magazine after that shot. So I'm going to immediately take a moment to reload.
Oh, that might be an idea actually. Not that I need to really reload.
Yeah, you only get
I fired 2 shots.
You get 3 reloads. On you, generally.
I'll just leave it. 'Cause, I mean, Yeah, panic too bad.
Okay.
This whole fight just made me thought I should probably get a ranged weapon.
Hmm. All right, and let's.
Wait, do you not have one at all?
I have the plasma pistol, which goes up to 30 meters, but I was talking about something that could do beyond that, like a, I don't know, like a rifle or something.
Understood.
I have a best quality las gun that I have in reserve for such situations as it is needed. Which has 100-meter range.
Technically, she could plasma pistol, but
I know, but you get the penalties. I don't know what I'm talking about. Having it done without the penalties. Are we moving?
Elevator moment.
Elevator does not
I mean,
open. There
do we want
is-
to check the people's bodies for wires?
Yeah, I
Yes,
think we
yes.
need to-
Check all the bodies. I will actually take both of the current sets of wires that we have and see if we can put them back into the air conditioning, back in the air vents.
I will need a tech use.
Yep. I will.
inspire you to do your job by
Yes.
telling you to do your job correctly.
Excellent.
As a
I
reminder,
love
you
systems
can
have
use that during combat.
Yes, I was planning to do that actually next time, and I just realized it is a free action, so I could have been doing it this entire
The
time.
whole, yeah. Right. +10 from being told to do thing. +10 from combi tool. +10 because I'm going to have my survey skull assist me with the tech use test. I don't think I'm going to be able to plug into the act of plugging in, so I'll just keep it there. Yeah, I'll do it.
Sure does. Need one for the other one too. The mechanisms
do-
whir to life, and you can see the blades within begin spinning.
I shall do that. Oh,
Oof. That one fails. The connection there, you can tell, seems damaged as you try to put the wires in. The actual port needs to be removed and replaced entirely.
oof.
Although
That's
you
fine.
don't
We can
technically
work
need
on it.
all of them working.
Yeah, still good to have redundancy. But yes, that is, I suppose, a thing that can be worked on. I feel like they're likely to have spares inside the complex if we can manage to get in there. Speaking of in, I want to try and figure out what the fuck is up with the elevator.
It has a keypad to try and activate it, which requires you to know the keypad.
Security.
There is some form of security here.
Yes. Hang
Where did
on.
everybody go? Oh, there. I see three of you.
I
Four
would.
of you.
And it's-
Okay, so my multi-key wouldn't apply to this because that's for locks, not keypads. I would like.
I was just saying, whilst you're figuring this out, I would like to go over and like check on Hammer and see if I can help her in any way.
Yeah.
After leaping out of the fucking bunker.
Yeah. Good shout. Good
Yeah.
shout.
You'll find Hamlet just like laying on her back in the dirt, going, "Oop, thought it was less down. Do I need glasses? Nah, I don't need glasses. Ooh, that's gonna leave a mark though." As I kind of like pull myself up. Fucking hell. Can't take many more things like that.
Can't take you anywhere.
You holding up alright, Elia?
Better than expected.
That's good, that's good. You got all of them, right?
From what we know, yes.
That's good, and that's good. Alright, let's get into this bloody bake to see how much of a wreck it is.
Would anybody like to use the med kits on Emla?
Yes.
I'm not
Let's
sure.
go.
We only got a couple of them, don't we? I should have probably
I'm
grabbed
carrying
one.
like
Or-
3.
Yeah, I've got a couple.
I've got a couple
I
on
only
me.
grabbed- I only grabbed one. Silly of me, I could have grabbed more. Just didn't want to travel too heavy.
Yeah, I will use one on you now.
If you're sure, I ain't gonna stop you. Thanks.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Get out the Medigel pack.
How do I do this? Let's go.
You're gonna roll a Medicaid skill test, which is an intelligence test. If you're trained in it, you will have bonuses. If you are not, you might have a slight penalty, but you get a +20 to it regardless.
I am trying to find it on my sheet. Let's go.
Maybe under...
Advances, isn't it? I think maybe? I don't know.
I think it's under intelligence, advanced skills.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. You get a -20 if you don't have any, like, knowledge of the skill at all.
So it's just if you don't
But
have
+20 from
Medicaid
the
at
thing,
all,
so if you don't have it, you just neutral roll it from
you
your...
just, yep, neutral
stat.
intelligence.
Okay.
This might very much be a thing to Vogue Trader inspiration on. How is your intelligence?
Good question. Hold on.
Because
I've got a 40.
okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. I got 53, so not that far off.
But yeah, I will use Fate Point because I get extra, so
Yep. Nice, nice.
that's +10 from that, yes, and then the +20, so for a +30, yes.
So you get a minus. Are you trained in
Yeah.
Medicaid?
No, I'm not. That's right.
No. So the +20 from the item, the -20 for not being trained cancel out. So you get
Okay, so just
+10 from that, and if our Vogue Trader buffs you, then I think a +10 from there as well, for a total of +20.
Where's the first
Would
pistol
I
from?
be able to buff them?
Using a fate point.
Ah,
Yes.
fair enough.
Before
Using a fate
rolling.
point. Didn't hear that. Okay, my apologies. Yes, anything that you see happening, you can just be like, yeah, you keep doing that. Great job.
Okay. Yeah, I just didn't, because obviously I used it on.
It's
Proteus
once per
earlier.
round. Narratively,
You can
unless
just
you're doing...
wait for 3 seconds
Yep.
and then
Well,
there you go.
rounds are 5 seconds, but yes.
5 seconds. Sorry. Yeah.
Let's
Good
go.
job, chat. Do this.
No, rogue traders are very strong, and that was a scary dice roll. On my screen, that hovered on 90 for a long time.
But yeah.
We got a
Back in
success.
12. Lots of degrees of success. Lots of healing. Yes.
So
Right.
I believe Emla has a trait that makes it so that you always count as lightly wounded, if I remember correctly. Was that you? Or was that somebody
No,
else
that
that has
that was the person who's not in today.
Got you. Okay, okay. Well, the
From
nice thing is...
yes. Right.
Yes, what shall not be named.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh boy.
Alright, I believe when you are wounded this much, it counts as just normal damage until it exceeds your wounds. And it
Yeah.
has not exceeded your wounds. So this should be regular damage. Actually, what is your toughness bonus? Emla?
Hemler's is +4.
It counts as 8 though because of unnatural toughness.
Counts as 8 because of
Yes.
toughness.
Okay,
Yeah.
so because it counts as 8, it's on lightly damaged. Normally this would count as heavily damaged, but because it counts as 8, anything 8 or less, it just counts as lightly damaged. Let me take a look at Medicaid, because it doesn't actually tell me how much you heal here, under healing. I thought it had that here. I swear I read it before. Why don't you go ahead and, while I'm looking this up, if you'd like to try and hack that elevator, you are more than welcome to.
Medical skill on page 83. A successful first aid Medicaid test removes damage equal to the explorer's intelligence bonus on lightly damaged characters,
Oh,
or
there it
1
is.
damage point from heavily damaged or critically damaged characters. So it would be the 4
Elia, your intelligence was
bonus
4,
from the
so
healer.
Emla, you will heal 4 points.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
I knew that.
Right. So
I had read
yes.
that one
So
before.
okay. In which case, I should attempt the healing in future because my bonus is higher, so more health per health. I shall repair the meat bags, and you definitely won't wake up with your intestines replaced with cables.
So the remaining 4 of you. Is there anything you'd like to do on the map while the elevator's being fussed with?
I'd like to take a look, just to get the general vibe of the air conditioning, because we've seen wires ripped out from everyone, yeah?
Yes,
Yeah.
so I went and repaired one of the air vents with
One
the
of them was
cables
already
we'd gotten.
working.
The one was already working, and one I discovered I rolled really fucking bad on the tech use test, and it turned out that the sockets themselves were fucked. And I'm guessing that there's going to be spares inside the base itself.
Okay. Actually, in that case, can I go over to where the guys were shooting us from? Because if they had something in longer range, if they've got something with a couple like cells still on, I could do something that could be fired from a longer range.
I'm gonna come
They
with
both had las guns.
That's gun game.
I would also go with Hemlock because I would like something long range too.
I've added lasgun to Emla.
Thank you very
I've
much.
added lasgun to Arella. There was 2
That
lasguns.
was for, the other lasgun was for Quinn.
Oh, my apologies.
Hey, Kevin? Nothing wrong with more firepower, eh?
No, and it'd also be great if we had something for a further reach as well.
Then
Okay.
While we're walking out, could I also get a general sort of look around our immediate vicinity, just looking at the base itself and the general condition over this way?
Absolutely. So what you see here
Is
is
like
this
bodyguard vibes.
this used to be some sort of major freight elevator for larger equipment over here. It's definitely defunct at this point. The satellite dish over here looks like it could be repaired. It doesn't seem to be powered on right now, but might be a way to reach your crew up in orbit. And then over here, we have a nice little watchtower with its own little ladder right beneath it to take you up to the top. It's just a little watchtower. And finally, over here, the main base kind of looking area with an elevator shaft leading down into the bigger structure, the larger structure beneath. In all directions, it mostly seems like this area, there's shells and craters, and it looks like this area has been abandoned, aside from apparently signs of more of these scum and humanoids that, if you wish to, you can take a look at and inspect their bodies. The fact that there are mutants here among them immediately would mark them as heretics. You know that much, at least. Any further, and I would need some sort of lore test here.
I rolled
and on a
to
on
try
a
and
3,
hack the-
it turns out that the password was
1, 2, 3, 4.
admin 1234.
Yeah, yeah.
So you enter that in, and the elevator, you can hear the mechanisms whir to life and the heavy sounds of scraping metal as it raises up to you, and it does not seem like it is in perfect condition, but it's serviceable. That grinding is a little concerning, but
it'd be fine.
clearly it's been used by other people. Do you guys need anything else observing the area surrounding?
What's the building that's just to our
That's,
left there?
This one here?
Yeah.
That is the one that I was telling you is defunct, larger
Oh, right.
freight.
Right. Okay. Cool. Mind that.
Sorry, I just remembered I have this. When I used the faint point earlier,
Mm-hmm.
on the healing, I get to roll a d10 afterwards, and on a 9 I get to reclaim it.
Go right ahead.
Yeah. Void one for the wing.
Amazing. Go for it.
Oh, so
Oh.
close.
Ah!
So close.
All around me are...
What I will say is, now that this general area has been cleared, the crew that dropped with you on the drop pod is tentatively approaching. They're not really combatants, but
Yeah.
they will await your signal as they'll gather up here. Well, we'll just say right up here, right in the corner here. And they'll be waiting for you to give the all clear for the bunker to head in deeper.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna spoil something coming up here.
Hmm.
Just cause bit of a question for you guys, and I'm happy to go either way with it. It is group choice. Once you go down, there is going to be a larger combat encounter happening down there. Do we wish to look into wrapping up for today for the reason that you might want to have our 6th player for that? And in addition, I'm not sure we'll get through that combat in the hour or so we have remaining. It is kind of a larger one. That is completely up to you. If you guys want, we can start it and pause midway and continue. There is plenty that we have already accomplished here. And to be frank, you still have people to loot. You did not check out. You did check these guys out. Found their lasguns. They also had light flak, and one of them had a truncheon. The other one had a handvox, and then there's some scum over here who were doing drugs, who were not checked out at all, aside from the cables. Oh, and the mutants. Let me look at their gear.
Yes.
They have in their inventory improvised club, rags, and tatters and scraps of scavenged detritus. The short description says, from the book, this is worthless. It weighs 1 kilogram. It is worthless. You're welcome to take it, but it's worthless.
Wow.
Thanks.
I think they must have it for a reason, right?
I mean,
Yeah,
I don't know what
Right.
kind of loot goblins I've got at my table. You're welcome to take the detritus.
Man's
mean,
got
clearly,
pockets
based-
full
based-
of empty pot noodles.
I mean, clearly,
And
like
we're
based on the
just
guy
like,
who was
well,
eating
you
the
could
sand
take
earlier.
a kilogram's worth of empty pot noodle packaging. Oh
I mean,
dear.
Clearly, like based on the guy that was eating sand earlier, that's clearly just a snack for them,
So true.
which is
Um,
random garbage.
Yeah, I vote. Like narratively, we sweep through, clean up the bodies, loot whatever, and then I like as real life people speed that along, and then go down and start shooting some mooks. Is my vote, because then, when River's with us next session, her character can come in as like the cavalry to clean up the rest of the combat with us.
If you like, I'm happy to pause midway. We can do that.
I mean, I don't have anything against that.
Everybody else?
Cool to keep going.
Okay. Yep. Absolutely.
Yeah, happy to keep going.
Then let me. I heard we're gonna go ahead and loot the scum over here.
Yeah.
So the D6 I had you roll earlier was what remaining drugs this man had. The innocent scum had 1 dose of detox
Oh, nice.
and 1 dose of low sticks. You are welcome to take. Whoever wants them.
He's got cigarettes.
You should have fucking taken the detox, but
The low sticks are mildly narcotic and addictive, burnable inhalation papers. They are more than cigarettes.
They're death sticks. From
Yeah.
Skulls.
yeah,
Does anybody want the detox or the low sticks?
I want the detox.
Detox would be good to keep around.
Yeah, just in case one of us gets hit with some drugs or something.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you have 1 detox on you. Does anybody want the low sticks?
Actually, I'll take them just to use as like a bargaining tool at some point. There's got to be a
Yes.
smoke or something.
Whose character is saying that? Sorry, I'm not great with the voices.
Orella.
Arella.
That
gotcha.
is of Navigator.
Okay, low sticks are on you.
Our navigator is taking the death sticks for the bargaining with.
And can I get 2d6 rolled, please, from anyone at all?
Yep, I can do that.
That was the innocent scum. The pessimistic scum has on him 1 dose of Amasec. It's just alcohol.
Alcohol.
And
Where's the
also-
accent?
1 dose of detox.
That's good going. They should have taken those doses of detox, honestly.
They really should have.
Oh, detox.
I mean, made it easier on us.
So who would like... Notably, detox removes all effects of drugs, toxins, and gases. Rules
Yes.
is written that does include the environment gases of this area.
Yes. I shall hoard the detox.
We're putting all the detox on...
The flesh bags.
Proteus?
The flesh bags will require. Yes, Proteus. Yes, Proteus will require the detox. I need this so that I can inject it into the flesh bags to make them not suffer from poisons.
I'll also take the alcohol for bargaining reasons.
Okay. And that's also going on Arilla?
I'll take it for bargaining reasons, definitely.
Yes.
On the job.
Am I correct on that? The MSX going on Arilla?
Sorry, no, it's going to Quinn.
Sorry. Terrible with voices.
Yep.
It's fine. It doesn't help that we're coming from the same Discord.
User, yeah.
Understood.
So you can't even look at the glowy green lights to figure it out.
Okay, I've added the Amasec to Quinn, I've added the low sticks to Arilla, and I've added both of the detoxes to Proteus.
Yes.
You also
Proteus
said-
relishes the ability to flush the intoxicants out of the systems of the meat bags. I need
Is
them to be able to do their closest approximation of thinking.
Hemla chilling out here?
Hello.
Hemla! Hemla, I got the lift open.
Yep, I'm just trying to get the zooming out to work. Oop. Would you mind moving me, Sin? Sorry.
No problem.
Sin, you did also mention that one of them has a Vox on them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is anything currently coming through that? Like, someone asking where they are?
Oh, that's a great question. I need you to roll a tech use. To use their handbox.
I mean, if they're waiting for us on the bottom of the elevator, we can always do my favourite trick of just send down a bunch of grenades.
Thank you.
Just call for backup and then fill the elevator with grenades.
Yeah.
Oh, that's rancid. Oh, I love it.
Just double checking something. The mini kits are one use only, yes?
I believe so.
Might be
They are consumables.
There
Yeah,
you go. There you go. I removed the one that I used earlier then.
Sure thing.
it is the health potion.
Yeah, if you're
I love
not-
watching the blood migrate across the screen.
So you can't do it.
I don't think I can make a tech use skill because I'm not trained in it.
Give it to me. I know how to do tech.
Yeah, I'll hand it over to.
Proteus.
Oh, is nobody at all trained in tech use except Proteus?
No, I'm not.
I don't think any of us get access to, like, the ability to get trained in tech use.
That's crazy.
My advanced skills consist of security and commerce, and then a few intelligence stuff that are basically languages and literacy.
Alright, Proteus, feel free to go ahead and roll that tech use.
I am the radio person.
That will succeed. And you're able to find out the channel that they are hiding their frequency on, and you'll hear from that frequency. It's like, Gunther, are you still there? We're set up at the bottom of the elevator.
I see. Yes. Of
Should we
course.
bait them out?
I will, making certain that I'm not transmitting my voice, I will shout out to the group that hey, who's good at doing acting? I need someone to pretend that they are Gunther.
Ooh, what we could do, actually, this is an idea. Could you scramble the signal a little bit so it comes in super choppy?
Hmm.
And then
Yes.
I think
The
Captain,
signal is
Captain's
bad,
probably got the
yeah.
most persuading voice. So
I
we,
think
like,
I would
muck
treat that
up-
as a help action for the captain's deception, for the
Nice.
deceive. That's how I would treat
Hell
that.
yeah. I like that.
and then we
That's
get him
good.
to like come up here in the elevator, and then we shoot the bastards.
Good for you, bitch.
So am I making a deceive roll?
If
Yes,
you wish.
come over here, and you are Gunther and talking to the mic. And they are at the bottom of the elevator. You will tell them to come up. Yes. And then we shall
Sure.
be here, and we will wait for them, and then we will shoot them, and they will die.
Maybe
Do,
say
like,
some
the
shit about
acting
how
thing,
you've
collect
got
them.
like a massive
Yeah,
haul of
monster.
salvage you need to bring in, or some.
Ooh,
like that.
yes. So they're not even coming up expecting combat. They're coming up expecting cool shit. And the cool shit that they find is my bolt gun pointed at them.
So basically telling them that we've found some really good stuff up here and that they should come join us.
Maybe saying it's too heavy for you to carry. You need
Yes.
more hands.
You could do, yes. Sure. And then I'm gonna speak into the microphone. So it's a deceive roll, right?
Well, let's hear what you're saying first.
Okay.
So they've just asked, Gunther, are you still there? We're at the bottom of the elevator waiting. Yeah, we're set up at the bottom of the elevator.
Coming in. It's breaking up on our end, but we've found some good stuff up here. Might need a second pair of hands to help with it.
On that note, he's gonna kind of like, not that you see this, but you can hear it in his voice. He's like, "Good stuff. I thought you said there was hostiles."
Say something like you killed them and you need help grabbing their loot.
Yes.
Oh. We found it on their corpses.
On their corpses. Roll
They showed up and
me,
dropped dead without any combat.
roll me a difficult deception check. He's a little skeptical of you right now.
But I'm getting the help action, correct?
You are getting the help action, so that will give you a +10. And should you succeed, you'll succeed by 1 additional degree of success.
Yes.
So in total, it's +10 from the help, minus what from the difficulty level?
We'll call this one a -10.
So it cancelled out.
Mm-hmm.
What's that? So it's just a deceive roll. Straight, flat one.
Mm-hmm. That will do it! Holy cow!
Let's go!
In that case, what you'll hear back from him is, "Alright, we'll send a bunch of the scum up. Lots of hands." And you start hearing the elevator get called back down as it scrapes and heads down.
Oh yes, I would like to. I doubt anyone has grenades or explosives or something like that, do they?
I was told I'm not allowed grenades.
Wait, who said you weren't allowed grenades? I never said that.
No, I did. Last time I gave Kate grenades in a Warhammer game, she blew us all up.
Oh,
Yeah.
And an entire ammo dump.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
I'd like to aim and get
GM
ready to fire.
magic God reaches into your pocket, Kate. You now have a grenade. I'm joking. I'm joking.
You just a melter charge appears in your pocket and you go, ooh.
I'd like to.
I bet
brick
that will have
grenades.
no negative effect.
I mean, I'd like to,
Here.
I'd like to point out, like, we have a bottle of alcohol and we have like scraps
Oh
of
my
fabric,
god.
I believe,
Oh
from
my
one of
God.
the raiders.
You do?
Oh. Oh
Did we
no.
recently just Molotov them?
Oh no.
I'm okay with this.
Improvised incendiary grenade.
I'm okay with this. I need to think about what sort of check this is.
Do we really want to waste
Because-
good alcohol and killing scum though?
It's not really tech used to fucking
No, it's not really
Stuff a bit
tech
of-
use.
stuff a bit of cloth into a bottle and set it on fire.
I think demolition would apply.
Mm.
I think survival would apply.
Survival Molotov cocktail.
I think security would apply. I think trade weapon maker would apply. And actually, this is weird. I actually think common lore Imperial Guard would apply.
Ooh. I think
So-
someone has security.
I have security.
And if you don't have any of those, I would still let you do it on a base intelligence check. You would just be using half your intelligence instead.
Yeah.
Because this is not complicated, but you are trying to do it in a hurry. And you do need to Because not all Amasec is created equal. Some of it's going to be rot gut, and that's not going to burn so well. So you're kind of taking a quick swig, just a little taste, not a I'm getting myself drunk, to figure out which one of these is the Molotov and which one is the rot gut.
Hmm.
So would anybody like to make that attempt?
Molotov?
I'm sorry?
Are we definitely? Well, I was just asking the group. Are we going to definitely make the Molotov, or do we just shoot into them?
If it's a whole
Because-
bunch of them coming up the elevator at once, it makes sense to have an area of effect thing happen.
I mean, if we wanted an area of effect thing, everyone else could just walk really far away, and I just open the third eye as they come up.
True, lidless
That's
scare.
true.
And it would also not destroy the elevator.
And it also wouldn't put burning fuel in our elevator, which might be a bad
Yep.
idea.
Fair enough. Fair
Okay,
enough.
fair enough.
But we stand.
Stand very far away. Stand out of line of sight, ideally.
Yeah, we stand out of line of sight, but close by enough so that if you do get in trouble, we can still run it in the
We
same
can
time.
round the corner and try and help, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that would be the better plan.
Okay. So it's line of sight for your creepy eye thing, right?
Yes.
Okay, okay. So where would you be in this, and where would we need to be? Because I'd like to still
Well-
be quite close, just so I can shoot the survivors.
No, I would also like you guys to be quite close in case this goes wrong. With that being the elevator, I assume the green platform is the actual, platform of the elevator?
That's correct. Question for you. Does the wording of your opening your eye thing,
Yes.
does that say anybody who can see you, or everybody within range?
Anyone looking into it? But
So
when I
theoretically,
open-
everyone can be in position, braced and ready to shoot, with their eyes closed until you tell them open up.
Theoretically. However, if they are closing their eyes, they still have to make the test, just with a plus 30 bonus to it. So they can still fail it. Because it is magnetically... It draws the eye to it. Because of
Gotcha.
shenanigans. So it's probably safer to have everyone out of line of sight, but nearby, just to ensure that nobody actually accidentally looks into it.
Understood?
Yeah.
Elia, I think you... Oh no, you don't. You don't have line of sight. Never mind.
Could you also move me over with the rest of the group, as I cannot do that myself?
There are two groups being made. There is Emla over here, or another group over in the corner here. Which do you prefer?
Yeah, I'll go to the closer group.
That is with Emla.
Closer to Arella.
Oh, to
Melee
Arella.
gang.
Never mind. That is... No, that is Emla. No, that's correct. Yep, that's Emla.
Yeah.
Hello.
Got it right
Yes,
this
yeah.
time.
Okay.
So then I am effectively opening my eye as soon as the doors to the lift open.
Got you.
Can I...
Whatever point
Yeah,
that's
can
going
I-
to be.
Can you?
Is there like
This
a
is so weird.
weight limit on like
We're
aiming?
getting we've got some cool stuff. They come up, there's one person standing there, and then suddenly an eye on their forehead opens up, and they.
Hellbeam, get fucked.
You said, is there a weight limit on,
Like, is there a
Aiming?
duration
Like,
limit, I think?
Yeah, duration limit, I guess, is what I was looking for aiming.
I need to look up the rules for concentration. Give me 1 second.
It's very light. Shinobi kind of.
I mean, worst case, you could just aim action every turn until the door opens. Like,
That's
yeah,
true.
I guess.
So let me take a look
Yeah,
here.
for the sake of keeping things going, I'm just gonna say I'm doing that.
Understood. There is not an easy spot to find concentration. Awesome. It's not in the index. And yep,
Oh,
we're
boy.
just gonna go ahead and you are aiming every round.
Yeah, because I can't brace, unfortunately, because I can't move once I'm braced, but... Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and have these guys pop out of the good old elevator here. Let me... Scum. 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 Bookkeeper dude. And the guy leading the scum.
Bookkeeper dude.
So, explain to me what is happening here with your eye opening. What do they need to make any sort of save here, or does it
Yes,
just
so I'm
freaking
gonna-
happen? Okay.
I'm going to make a willpower check. I'm going to spend a fate point to add 10 to this.
Okay.
And they will have to make an opposed roll against whatever I roll. Please have rolled well.
50, it's not bad.
Uh,
That's 1 degree success, not
easy.
2.
They now need to make an opposed check, and if they fail, if I achieve more degrees of success, they take 1d10 plus 5 damage, which cannot be reduced. It's just they take it.
Understood.
Uh,
Now I know you said you spent a fate point to give yourself a plus 10. You can also spend a fate point before for the plus 10. You can also spend a fate point after to increase your degree of success by 1.
Can I spend 2 in quick succession like this?
They are technically at different points, so that is valid. You could not spend 2 for the increased degree of success. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Cool. So I'll
Well,
do
you
that.
can't
for
apply the same effect multiple times, but
And I believe you also had invocation, technically? Or, are you the one with the psi focus? You have a... Is that somebody else?
No, I don't have a psi focus. The psi focus doesn't work with the navigator powers.
Understood. Got it. Okay. Got it.
I also have the same Voidborn unnaturally lucky trait. So if either of these d10s are a 9, I regain a fate point, which neither of them are. So every single one of them needs to make a willpower check, and they need to get more than 2 degrees of success on it, or they will take plus 5. They will take 8 points of damage without any save.
Understood. And-
If they survive the 8 points of damage, they are stunned for a round.
That's crazy!
This is why everyone has to leave, because it does it to everyone indiscriminately.
Makes sense. Definitely don't want that for your
Saying
friends.
You've got Grenade Eye of Ultimate Death.
Yep. And I can get really good at doing this as well.
Based. Amazing. 12 out of 10.
So let me double check here to make sure, just in case, because I do want to give you the option if you wish to use more fate points. So fate points can be used at any point, either on the character's own turn or in reaction to an action of another character. It is a free action. Spending 1 fate point allows for one of the following. You can reroll a failed test once. That roll is final. You can't reroll it again. You can get a plus 10 to a test. This must be chosen before the dice are rolled. You can add an extra degree of success to a test. This may be chosen after it is rolled. Count as having rolled initiative 10. Instantly heal 1d5 damage or instantly recover from stun. I do not see anything here saying that you cannot do the same one more than once, aside from the reroll, because that one is final. So if you do wish, you can increase that degree of success by 1 further, and they would have to beat a 3 degrees of success, if you wish.
Yes. Yes, I will. I would like them to be 3 degrees of success. I also don't get that fate point back.
Understood? Then let me start rolling their willpower tests here. This is the scum at the top right over here. He's rolled a 95. I am still rolling high. 90s seem to be the theme for my rolls today. That is 8 degrees of failure, so he's taking how much damage?
8 points of damage that cannot be reduced. So if they have less than 8 health, they just instantly die.
He does not have less than 8 health, but you can tell he is on death's door. Next guy here.
Change the roll to the low one.
It is in fact correct. The theme of the day is 90. That is
Oh
a
my
90. Yup. Also survives on death's door. Next guy just below. That's a pretty big failure. Having him survive on death's door over here.
And they get 3 degrees of success with a 25?
No. I'm mostly just rolling to see if they hit a 1.
Yeah.
The bookkeeper. He was so close. Wait a minute. He succeeded.
Ooh.
Because you succeed for
Okay.
beating a 25, 15 is a second degree, 5 is a third degree. He succeeded. What happens to him? Does he take anything at all for succeeding?
No.
Okay, this guy is fine.
Because it means if he manages to look away in time and doesn't see the raw energy of the warp pouring out of the top of my face.
I like to imagine this guy comes up and he's just like, I got the books here. Oh, need to add it to the ledger. And he's just staring down at his little notebook, refusing to look up. And that's why he doesn't catch your gaze. Let me check the next guy here.
Oh, he doesn't catch my gaze.
Interesting! Another success! A 3 and a 4. And finally, the guy in the back here. He succeeds by 1 degree of success. Not enough to beat you. I believe that means he still takes the full damage, correct?
That is correct.
Got it. Okay. Everybody who failed is stunned, is that correct?
Yep, stunned for 1 round.
In that case, I am going to have us roll initiative here. But vast majority of these guys are immediately stunned.
When do I have to use the fate point to count as having rolled a 10?
That would be right now.
I will use the fate point to count as having rolled a 10. I
Understood?
don't know if I can...
I will just... this is on Arella, correct?
Yes.
Alright, so let me take a look at your stats. You have a 41 agility, so if you rolled a 10, your actual initiative here would be a 14. So I am going to...
It actually is 16.
16? Ah, paranoia.
Paranoid.
Yep. Okay. Then I have manually set your initiative at 16. I do believe that was your last fate point for now.
That was my last fate point, and I did not get it back.
Understood. And then let me go through and figure out which of these guys are stunned. 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 The other ones are fine. And everybody has rolled their initiative. Nope, waiting on Proteus and Servo Skull. Also, Margrave not in combat. Let me remove them.
Right. Yep.
Pretty good roll. Alright, I'm gonna click the begin combat button. As the music shifts. And our first combatant is Arella. Technically, is there anything stopping you from opening the eye again?
The fact that doing it gives me a point of fatigue. What happens if I just keep accruing points of fatigue?
Death eventually.
So fatigue is kind of a weird mechanic in that it affects you the more that you accrue it.
Right.
It's a non-lethal damage sort of thing.
Okay.
So you can take a number of fatigue equal to your toughness bonus and still function. The moment that you take excess of your toughness, you fall unconscious. Any fatigue whatsoever gives you -10 to all tests. However, resting for 1 hour removes 1 level of fatigue. That does mean that you cannot be like knocked unconscious. That's not rest. You have to actively be resting. No combat, no psychic powers, no strenuous activity.
Yeah, have a nap.
That's how fatigue
yeah,
works.
why not? Let's go for the meme and just do it again.
Sure. Is it a full action to do this one?
Yes, it is a full action.
Got you. And you got another 3 levels of success. No, 2.
Yeah.
Because it had to beat its 52 was succeeding. 42 is a second degree of success. 32 would have been a third degree. Did not hit a 32, so 2 degrees of success here. And they've all got to do willpower tests. I need to check the rules on stun because I believe, if I remember correctly, stun actually means that they have penalties here. Wasn't expecting to use stun so quickly. 243 on stun. Okay. They gain 1 level of fatigue immediately when stunned. That is correct. So they are going to take a -10 to this roll. Because they are all fatigued immediately. I thought there was a penalty here. So let's go ahead and roll that good old willpower check. With a -10. This guy needs a nat 1 or he's dead. He's dead. How does this kill people?
Give me a second.
I'm so curious what happens here. Still can't roll below a 90.
Littlest.
Man, psychic powers are crazy.
Yeah, this is why people don't tend to like navigators, because they do this to people.
This guy will actually match your degrees of success. And even stunned, he's okay. He hit exactly the number he needed to.
More degree. Yeah, if I achieve more degrees of success than them, yeah.
Wow. This guy will also pass with a -10. I forgot to put the -10, but that's a 15. 5 or better will succeed by 2.
Yeah.
Moving on to this guy.
This is 10 damage this time, by the way.
Understood. This guy simply dies. He failed the wrong time. He looks up from his book, and he just immediately, his brain explodes. Coming over here. This guy's got a flat roll to make. A 99! Why do I roll so many 90s? That's 2 more 90s I've rolled in this pool. He simply dies. And finally, this man over here, rolling with a -10 for being stunned, being fatigued. He's also simply dead. Alright! Well, 2 stunned enemies survived your second wave of Eye Blast.
Basically, what this would look like to everyone else is people going from like animate moving to just up it with cut strings, limp, crumpling to the ground. What this looks like to them is a vibrant riot of color. This, if anyone's read Terry Pratchett, Octarine, it is this
Yeah.
understandable mix of blues and reds and purples and yellows that is so blindingly bright it erases your soul. And that's all they
Oh
see
my
before they...
god, it's prismatic spray, but they added in the color of madness.
Yes. This is prismatic power word kill.
Wow.
Incredible.
Does it actually snuff out their souls?
I mean, they're looking directly into the warp. They basically...
That's a yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Understood.
And I'd just like to say, when I get this to max level, it instantly kills people if they fail a toughness test.
Oh my god.
Just no damage, just like...
No damage, just you die.
So it actually becomes an area of effect power word kill.
Yes. Again, the problem is, it includes my friends.
Yeah. Living nuke.
Apparently, it turns out nothing that a small wall can't fix.
Yes, somehow.
How does that interact with sightless vision from Astropath?
I mean, personally, I'd say that being soul-bound to the Emperor kind of prevents that. Also, it does explicitly say look into the eye, which you can't do if you don't have eyes.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's the end of my turn.
it specifically is like immune to blinding and things that affect eyes, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, you'd be fine. Which I didn't think about.
Full party of navigators and astropaths?
Just open door, flashbang everybody. They get the, I'm not sure if you've ever seen that Omni-Man meme.
Oh
Where
my
he
god.
squats.
Oh, that image is burned into my mind. I don't like it.
So yeah, Proteus, now it's your turn.
Proteus, it's your turn, yeah?
Oh, yeah, me. That's me.
It is
It
you.
is time for the machine. Have I messed up? Yes, I have messed up my spacing, and in fact will need to do more than a half move to get to line of sight of enemies.
Not necessarily. You move out to the side, I think you might be able to manage it.
Because I only get 3 meters of movement
Ah,
with a half
then
action move.
maybe not. We'll see. Nope. Couldn't get it.
Alright. In which case, I will have to do a full action move. Which allows me to move a further 6.
Oh, you were so
With
close.
sprint.
That's too bad.
Can I break up my movement?
What do you mean?
Like, can I do... like, if I've got 9 meters of movement with a full action move,
Mm-hmm.
can I do some of it, and then do a free action thing, and then do more of that move?
I think because it is a free action, yes.
Okay.
Because free actions
In
can
which
usually be
case-
done whenever.
Yeah. In which case, during my movement, when I get to here, I will do a free action standard attack with my bolt gun.
Do you have penalties for sprinting?
Space.
No?
Fair enough.
Yeah, because I'm not doing the run action. I'm. Yeah, no, just. Yeah, so this is the full move action. Yeah, okay. So I don't get any of my aiming bonus, which is very sad. So accurate doesn't give me anything for attack bonus on this particular attack. So it is genuinely just. It would just be the +20 from the MIU and the red dot.
Stunned enemies also give you a +20.
+20? Oh, okay. At which point that is already a +40. So yeah, I'm not going to bother with the Logis. No, I will Logis. I will Logis. I find it funny. I will attempt to Logis. Logis succeeded.
Got it? Then I do think
I
we
will
need to
attempt
roll that
the
toughness.
toughness to see whether this will be.
Nope, you're good.
Is not. That gets me an extra +10 on my attack roll. No aiming. We're at. That is under half range. How close do I have to be to get some benefit from?
From short range, the +10?
Yeah.
If you're firing in its
Yeah.
basic range. If you're firing double range, it is considered long. If you're firing triple range, it's considered extreme.
There's also point blank range, but that has
That's
to be
melee.
melee.
That's
range,
in melee.
doesn't it? Yeah.
Yes, that's
Okay.
melee.
So fair enough. Standard
It's
standard
melee.
range then.
I'm sorry, did somebody else say... I heard a voice?
Yeah, sorry.
Pardon?
Point blank, 3 meters, but not in melee.
Okay. Fair enough.
Good call.
Dice roll. Dice roll is happening. There's a dice roll going on. I think I hit. I'm going for cruel scum.
Okay.
And I rolled a 28 out of 104, so
Your damage really does not matter, but feel free to roll it. He had 1 HP left. When you rolled that 8 earlier, and I said they were on death's door, they had 9.
Damn, so
incredible.
close.
Okay, so I think he's a little dead.
I think he's no longer a body so much as a splatter on the floor.
Yeah. And then I have 3 meters of movement left. That was all I did there was a free action. I have 3 meters of movement left, so I shall just go to there, and suddenly I'm back out of line of sight. Bwahahaha.
Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Ben, you're up.
How far away am I currently?
From?
Well, from the last guy alive.
You would have to get around this corner to see him. Which is about 3 meters exactly, actually.
I will. No, I'll half move to there and then take a shot at him if that's possible.
Sure is. You'll have a +20 to hit him, because he is stunned.
That's +20.
This was brutal. I've gotta say, this was brutal.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ah,
I don't know.
that will miss.
That's just a
You might have to drop the pistol. Plasma pistol, right?
Yeah, over and only one.
It is not
What
a
does-
best quality. On a 91 plus, it overheats and damages the wielder's arm with no penetration. Takes 1 turn to cool, and then can be fired the turn after. So, your choice. You can take the damage to your arm. Here's the thing. You would roll the plasma pistol's regular damage, which is a d6 plus 10. And then
Ooh.
compare it to your arm, which your right arm has 13 armor.
Oh my god.
It has 0 penetration. So on a 8, 9, or 10, you will take 1, 2, or 3 damage. Anything less than that, and you take no damage at all. So you can also just choose to drop the gun if you prefer.
If you can't fire it for a turn anyway, what's the downside of dropping the gun?
An enemy can technically pick it up and use it against you.
Right.
I don't want to drop the gun. I keep holding my gun.
Then I
Oh,
do
yeah.
need you to roll the
Six.
damage
Thank
against
you.
yourself. So please roll a d10 plus 6.
Yep.
This is coming through on a Rella again, but that's the only way I can do it.
No problem.
D10 6. Sweet. Oh,
You take no damage.
hell yeah. Just the way we like
I like
it.
to think the robot arm has like
and
specific
actually-
like shock absorbers for this kind of thing.
It would be more of a heat
Um,
absorber.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just getting liquid cooled thingies.
like there's. I was more thinking like there's special grooves in the arm for plasma backflow to like wash over.
I like to imagine your arm glows red hot for a second because it's made of the metal like that, and otherwise you're totally fine.
Doesn't quite travel all the way down.
Yep, the red doesn't get all the way down into your like flesh part of your arm, so you're totally fine.
I just shake it off, trying to cool it in the air.
You did in fact build specifically for this situation.
I did.
No.
That's why I love it so much. Free action. Going to make a call out for Ella. How would you pronounce that?
Elia.
Pamela?
Yeah.
Hello.
So you have a +10 to your next action thing.
Damn.
Uh,
Okay. Well,
Next test roll you make.
well, there they are. So I guess I'm just gonna move into visual range.
Oh,
If-
but that's your
So I can, you know-
in a bit.
Wait,
Yeah.
was that the end of Quinn's
when it
turn?
gets around to me. Yeah.
End of my turn. I'm giving
Yeah.
Elia-
Sorry, I was just thinking aloud there.
Oh, okay, I got you. I thought I was like,
Yeah,
did we
sorry.
skip 2 turns and I didn't catch that?
No, we didn't skip 2 turns. No, I mean they're probably gonna be dead by the time
We'll see,
by
yeah.
the time it gets back to me. I'll be surprised.
So
if
did
they're
you want me to
still
end your turn, Quinn?
Yes.
Understood.
I'm just making sure I use that free action before I do.
Give me a second. We are on Servo Skull's turn.
Cool, the service skull moves. I'm done.
Elia, it's your turn now.
I'm going to take half move. Believe that was about for me to do. And I am just gonna shoot them with the last pistol. Let's go. No aiming, because he's nearly dead anyway. Damn.
Did you add your plus 20?
I did
for
not know.
Shooting at a stunned target.
Yes, no, I forgot to do that.
I believe that you should have a 74 total, not a
Okay.
71. So you should actually land this hit.
Yeah. 74 versus 71, not 54 versus 71. So yeah.
So go ahead and roll damage here.
Technically hit.
Yep.
And I just need you to
Yeah.
not roll a 1.
Let's go.
Perfect damage! As... Well, you tell me, where did you hit this guy?
Right in the middle of his face. Let's go.
Gone. Technically, I know that there are hit locations and all that sort of thing, but
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
dying, so what does it matter, you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah,
I think so.
It's nice to have some little flavor thing if they're already dead anyway. Yeah.
What were we saying?
Have some fun with that.
I thought 17 was a headshot anyway.
Oh, nice.
I always lose that chart and have to pull up my GM screen to double check
I
hit
should-
locations. I really like the
I
hit
should
location
probably-
system.
Get the hit locate. Oh, I already have the hit locations just cut out as an image.
I think it's on my carriage.
It's pretty useful.
Oh, 17 would be right arm, not head. It's only 1 to 10 that's but yes, that's just as a reply to Connor's thing. Absolutely. Get us the fun how do you do it when they're already dead.
Yeah, when they're already dead, I'm happy to just give it to you.
Yeah.
Let's go.
So interestingly,
Four.
that combat encounter was solved as a cakewalk. All these men come up and stare into the abyss. The abyss stares back, consuming their souls. The remaining ones get pot shots from behind before they can take their first turn. Even if they had gotten their first turn, immediately stunned. You are welcome to proceed however you like. The handbox you stole, well, I don't know if stole is the right word so much as looted at this point, is crackling softly, but there's no further voices coming from it at the moment. I think that they are expecting deposit of goods here shortly, considering that very, very nice deception roll we hit.
Can we loot their bodies on the?
Oh, you wanna
Yep,
you
buddy.
wanna do the? I have that on the soundboard actually. I think. Do I not? I don't have that on the soundboard.
Damn.
I had it on the. Somebody deleted it. That's too bad. Fair enough. Yes, you are welcome to loot the bodies. I'll need D6 rolls for each of the scum. There are 5 of them. So anybody who wants to loot a scum, go ahead and give me a D6 roll.
Let's go.
Sorry, a 2d6 roll. They have 2 different things on them.
Ooh.
So Elia is looting one of the scum. And you found Amasek again.
And we'll do that again.
Ooh! And you found Stim.
Ooh, nice.
That's a pretty useful one. I am putting those both on Elia. There's your Amasek
Nice.
and Stim. Should be in your gear now.
This next roll from Aurella is actually coming from Quinn.
Got it. So 2 and 5, you find Detox and Stim. And that's going to Quinn.
Yes. Excellent. More detox is more good.
I
I've
would like
also
to say now
realised
that
I'm actually resistant to drugs.
I would like to say now that it's all gone and the last person's dead, Ham's gonna burst around the corner, rip a gun, ready to go, and just be like, "Oh, well done,
Oh.
good job, good job."
You see a bunch of exploded heads here.
I'm just gonna answer the other mutant, glance back at me, look at your mutant, now back at me.
I'm loving Hamler's golden retriever energy going on today. It's so cute.
Yeah.
I feel like the rest of that line has to be now look at your mutant, now back to me. I have a head.
Yeah. Oh, very well. Well, this is all right, good then, ain't it?
Yeah.
Does someone want to check the person with the books?
There are
Yes,
3
that's-
more scum, a person with books, and a blood skinner in the back, actually.
Oh, I can go
I
for some more.
think Rella wants to
more
check
books.
books.
Ooh, I did forget. These scum actually came up with stub pistols. So if anybody would like a stub pistol, you are welcome to take one. Is this
I'll
Proteus
take one, I'll
looting?
take one.
That was
Loot a
Emla?
body.
Okay, I'm putting a stub pistol on Emla. There you go. Should be in your inventory now.
Yeah. Can I have a look at the books? I'm trying. My Gothic's not that good yet.
Got you. Let me add. Courteous looted a body, and found Amasek and Low Sticks.
I will make the group aware of those, but very much not pick them up.
Oh, not picking them up? Okay.
My ass does not have the inventory space for that kind of crap.
Does anybody else want the Amasek or Low Sticks?
I'll take the Amasek. It's more for the store.
Amasek?
Oh, I guess I'll pick up the low sticks then.
Who's that going?
Collecting. Arella will pick up the low sticks.
Got you. Should be in your inventory now. I will delete that guy. There are still 2 stub pistols on the bodies of these guys. Actually, with these ones, there's 4 stub pistols. Only 1 has been taken. Then I was told we're looking at the books this guy has.
Yes, please.
Give me 1 moment as I pull up
Weirdly enough-
my notes for him.
Yeah, because, yeah. Hemla, she grew up, she was raised in a factory. Like, she didn't really get any formal education. she can't really read that well.
That might actually be good for you in this case, believe it or not. As you pull up this book, you are looking at it. I actually need you to roll me an insanity test.
Oh shit. Do I
However,
get any bonuses because I can't read?
however, that is only if you succeed at reading the book. If you fail, no test required.
Insanity test.
Incredible.
Okay. What is it? What check is it to read the
Roll a
book?
literacy test.
It's a literacy test.
Literacy. What?
Which I think is
category
an advanced
that under?
skill.
I have.
Yeah, it's an advanced intelligence skill.
I don't have that skill on my character sheet.
Then you can forget everything I said. Would anybody else like to read this book by chance?
I just sort of get this weird foreboding feeling like as Hemla picks up this book, what does the cover of it look like?
It definitely has a few sigils that if you recognize, I'm gonna need an insanity test, actually. Do you have forbidden knowledge, heresy, or demons by chance? You have no idea,
Nope.
but it does not look good. It definitely looks not great.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
pick this up, go, nah, I can't read this. Yo, do you know what this is, Proteus?
That looks heretical.
Looks like kindling to me.
Yes, kindling.
I have Forbidden Law, the Warp. Is that close enough?
I feel like that
I know
is
there's-
close enough.
Yeah. Cool. How do I do an insanity check?
So it
No.
Want to do an
depends.
insanity check?
It depends on the severity of this, and just recognizing the symbols is not going to be a heavy insanity test. So what you're going to be doing is you're going to be taking a willpower test at a +0 in this case.
Cool. I'm good with
If
that.
you decide to fully open the book and read further, I might need a different type of roll. But just for looking at the sigils and recognizing.
Yay.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm gonna dribble a bit of Amasek on it, then set it on fire with the las gun.
Yeah.
What happens to me?
Technically, before the willpower test, I did need that forbidden lore check.
Forbidden Law
Oh,
roll.
right.
Yeah.
So this insanity check on pause. If you succeed the other one, then the insanity check happens. If you did not, don't worry about it.
Hey!
Okay.
Okay. So nope.
You're not
uh,
nothing.
While you definitely feel like this is familiar, it's not something that you really recognize, and your eyes decide, no, I don't want to look at this. Something inside, deep inside you, your connection to the Emperor, mayhaps, tells you, no, this one, not for me.
Yeah.
So
In
you
that
will-
case, I'm gonna burn it. Bit of amasec, a little bit in a fire, a little bit of heat from the last gun. Burn up right good.
Absolutely. It burns right up.
And hopefully nothing comes out of it.
As you
As
burn
they
this
say.
book,
Oh my.
the book holder that had it, their body burns at the same pace as the book. As the center of the
Oh.
book catches fire, the center of their stomach catches fire, and as it spreads to the top of the book, where their head would be, had it not exploded, or gotten shot off, that also begins to burn, and as the book burns completely, their body also disintegrates to cinders.
Ooh.
Lovely.
I'm just gonna, well, first of all, I'm glad that the bearer of the book wasn't me.
Yeah.
Second of all, I'm just gonna turn to Proteus and go, look, I'm still getting on with the manuals, but,
That ain't right.
no books don't do that, do they?
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn any others that are here.
Yes.
That's every book you ever see.
Blessed be the ignorant, or something like that. What is
Now I
the...
kind of need to know how to read if I'm gonna be maintaining a starship.
Yes. We can't
Definitely.
be burning every book, because what if we accidentally burn the repair manual for
There
Chloe,
hasn't
the
been,
sacred
yeah.
canticles of repair rituals.
Except on-
So I feel like,
Tentacles of everlasting fury.
I feel like we just witnessed a creed of 40k. Blessed are the ignorant, for they lack the burden of knowledge. In action,
absolutely.
we saw this in
Yeah.
live
Yeah.
action, as we failed the rolls, and thus did not have to worry about the insanity checks.
Yeah,
Didn't realize Bulkhead not knowing how to read would have been a strength.
yeah.
That's 40k for you.
This sign
I
can't
wanna learn how
stop
to
me
read.
because I can't read.
Yeah, it's this book can't corrupt me if I can't read. Are we doing anything with
yes.
the remaining scum here or the Bloodskinner by chance?
Yes, I'd
What
like
the
to search
what
for
the fuck is a blood skinner?
A guy with a gruesome-looking serrated blade.
You.
You said you wanted
What's
to
on
search
the
them?
Bloodskinner's pocket?
Oh, you're checking the Bloodskinner?
Yeah, I want to check the Bloodskinner.
Roll me a D3.
That's the one.
You found a chain axe.
A chain axe.
He had a chain axe.
Yo.
Eyes. Real shit? Real shit?
It's a poor quality chain axe, but he does have a chain
Oh,
axe.
okay.
I'm gonna pick it up,
I
accidentally rev it, immediately drop it, and then pick it back up again.
Yeah.
I love
Because
that.
something I've actually found out about, which I'm kind of hyped to see in the future, is apparently Ripper guns can get chain swords on them.
That is one of the
Yeah,
modifications.
chain
you
blade
can put. Yep,
bayonet.
that's correct.
Yeah, it's called a Ripper saw.
Yeah.
It's very Gears of War inspired.
Hmm.
I love it so
Yeah.
much.
Or maybe
Yeah.
Gears of War is very 40k inspired. One of the two.
So true.
Definitely
Maybe they're all
not
inspired by Robot Wars.
It's
Maybe.
definitely what now?
Dune all the way down.
It's definitely Gears of War inspired by 40k, which then that is inspired from Gears of War.
It's all circular.
The time appropriateness.
So who's taking the chain axe?
I'm going to offer it to the party. I have no use for this.
I have interest in chain weapon technology, but it probably weighs more than my remaining carry capacity.
It weighs
So I would
13 kilograms.
I have 2.5 remaining carry capacity. So yes, Hamler, can you carry this for me?
I'm just gonna pick it up, chuck it on my back.
Cool, I'm going to very gingerly pass it over because I do not like it.
I'm just gonna take it. Take it. I ain't worried. Is that what
Yes.
you've done? Oh,
Emma
like,
actually
should be
running low
purged
on that
and-
carry capacity.
It shall be purged and sanctified and made improvements to.
Yeah, I can't carry too much. To be fair, I might chuck the stub pistol, to be honest. I know
Yeah.
it's not the heavy thing I'm carrying, but I don't really need it.
Stub pistols are bad. Why would you want this?
I just wanted to pick it up. Take a look at it. Yeah, I'm dropping the stub pistol.
Understood?
In the grim darkness of the far future, we are still using Glocks for some reason.
There are the 2 remaining scum, should anyone wish to...
Yes. I'm just gonna go ahead and roll those. I'm just gonna search them.
Has anybody
And,
not looted anything yet? They would want to take a look?
I already have that.
I think everyone's looted at least one person.
Okay.
Have you looted anything, Ayla?
Yeah. I got the stim.
Ah, yeah, of course you did.
Okay. So on this first guy, you're gonna
One
find
and a 2.
Detox and Amasec.
Detox is mine. Amasec to the party.
I'll take Amasec.
Who said that, please?
Quinn.
Got it. Okay. Amasec. Added to your inventory. There you go.
Thank you.
You have an item that says new drug on your inventory. What is that?
I think that might be accidentally added.
I'm gonna delete that.
I don't know. Thank you.
You're just spontaneously creating drugs.
I was very confused. He also has a stub pistol. And then the last pensive scum over here. Taking a look at the chart, he has Detox and
Let's go.
Stim.
Like, all of these guys are carrying around detox. These are, like, really responsible drug users.
Yes. My pockets are full of Detox.
Are you taking
There
both
it
the Detox and the Stim?
I will offer the stim up to the group. I'm not going to be in the habit of relying on chemicals, because I'm going to be in the habit of relying on WD-40 instead.
So just for your mechanical
I'm only
understanding,
taking the alcohol. I ain't
Gotcha.
doing drugs.
just for your mechanical understanding, Stim causes you to be immune to stun, and you ignore the effects from all damage. You still take the damage, you just ignore the effects of them, for 3d10 rounds. At the end of that, you get a negative 20 to your strength, toughness, and agility for 1 hour.
Strength is kind of
So-
like my whole.
Makes you very capable of continuing to participate in combat for a little while, and then the crash is pretty bad. But no, the sacred unguents, my machine oil, appears in the drugs section of the rulebook.
I mean, it's not just the drug section. Food is also in there.
Yeah,
To
but
be
it
fair,
is
I think-
categorized as a drug.
I think,
And
strictly rules as written, and this is IRL rules as written, not Rogue Trader rules as written. IRL rules as written. I think food is in fact an addictive drug. You go into withdrawal and suffer negative effects if you stop taking it.
so true.
Those oxygen. Everyone who's ever breathed oxygen has died. It slowly kills
Yeah.
your cells.
Yep,
It's
it
the world's worst drug.
it rusts your body over time.
Yep.
That's what oxidation is. Anytime you have like antioxidant berries and stuff like that, you're anti-rusting yourself.
I've
Yep.
got a DM question.
Sure.
I have the Decadence talent, which means I have an uncanny resistance to drugs and alcohol. Is that the effects of that, or is it becoming addicted to them?
Addiction specifically, which I think, if I remember correctly, we decided as a group that was going to be part of our X cards, that we will not have addiction be a mechanic in our game. So as a result, my plan with that was any negative effects from drugs will be half the time for you. So instead of 1 hour, it's 30 minutes of penalty on stim. I think that's
Okay.
a pretty
Yeah.
fair compromise.
Yep, sounds good to me.
I also have the light sleeper talent on because of nightmares.
Mm-hmm.
Is that something I should just keep track of, or is that something I should be that should be put into the talents and traits section of my character?
It is. Is light sleeper a talent or trait?
It says light
It's a
sleeper talent.
Whose character is this?
Quinn.
Abilities. I will add it to your. I'll add it to your character sheet.
Thank you.
No problem. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. I don't know how I missed that. It is now on your character sheet.
Yeah, I was just going through my stuff because when we brought up the like passive perception earlier, I was like, I swear I've got something similar. And
I thought there was
Light
another
sleeper.
person that had that. Yeah.
I don't have the passive perception, but I think it just means I'm technically always awake.
Got you. You're also missing the Die Hard trait. I will add that as well for you. Although that one ideally doesn't come up, because that one has to do with when you start looking at blood loss, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Reroll death chance incurred by blood loss.
Correct. That final dose of stim on this scum, did anybody want that one?
I will carry it, like, just in case. Like,
That's going
either
on
last
Elia,
resort
correct?
or... Yes.
Got it. And then there are 5 stub pistols on the floor, which I guess nobody is taking, correct?
Nah, it's not what
Can we give them
I've
to the
worked.
people who have come along with us?
Sure can.
Yeah. I
It's
don't
like,
know
it's
how well
better
they're
to-
armed. Might as well get them.
On them than not.
I am absolutely fine with that, and I will adjust their background stats on my end, that at least 5 of them are armed lightly with stub pistols. And while these are non-combatants, that's more mechanically, like... I mean, that's more like narratively. You guys are the stars of your campaign, not all of these random faceless schmucks helping you. There is obviously going to be some people in armor, some people with guns and stuff like that, and should you wish, should it become appropriate, I'm happy to bring them into the fold. But for the most part, they are here to take a background role and provide security and enforce your will once we have fully claimed this bunker. On that note, we are 5 minutes away from our time for today. I think we might want to call it before we do actually go down here after all. Which works out pretty well for Corridor joining you guys on the next one. You actually have cleared out quite a few of the guys down there, and that will affect the next encounter. So, well done on that. Very good thinking, very good planning, I gotta say. It's always interesting to me to watch players engage the world and see how they use lateral thinking to get through things rather than just we go in and start guns blazing. I definitely was not expecting the, hey, I'm gonna open the eye twice. Good luck. As a final bit of advice before we do go on here, there is very little stopping you from, you do have kind of a decision to make here. When we do the next session, you guys are welcome to just dive right in and keep going forward. And potentially catch the enemies down there somewhat unaware. Or, it is possible, if you like, we can spend the hour or two resting to recover a bit of health for Emla and to recover a bit of fatigue for Arella. As that
That would be
-10 to all stats is pretty rough.
Is it to stats or is it to attacks?
It's not stats. It's to tests. It's to tests.
Okay. Because I would be running out of toughness very quickly if that.
No,
was
no,
the case.
it's to tests, not to stats. And it's not per fatigue point. It's any fatigue at all gives you -10.
Okay, that's a lot less bad than I thought it was going to be. I'm now at 2 points of fatigue because I used it twice.
The thing is, should we wait the 2 hours? Obviously, they're gonna know something's up. Their boys coming up to get the loot they were promised, not coming back after 2 hours is gonna be very suspicious. But you'll get your healing and your fatigue back. Or the alternative is we don't get the healing and fatigue back and we go straight in. That's a decision that you guys can make next session at the start. I just wanted you to get a head notice of your options here.
Fair enough.
Did we have any questions here? Oh, and nice thing is, anybody who used your fate points, guess what? Rules in the book themselves. You get your fatigue. I'm sorry, not your fatigue. You get your fate points back immediately at the start of a session. This is very metagamey, and I will not allow abuse of it. But technically, if you really wanted to, you could cheese the system and I'm gonna draw out my turn. Let me think about what I'm gonna do here. My turn took an hour. That sucks. Oh no, we don't have time for session. Now at the start of the next turn, we'll all have our fate points back. Everybody burn them to heal, or use them to heal real quick mid-combat. You can technically cheese it, rules as written. Obviously, I'm not going to allow it, and that's the most extreme use of fate point cheese.
I'm just going to say, everyone, I love all of you. If you take an hour for your turns, I'm 100%.
No, I was describing the most extreme case of it to delineate the point. You will get your fate points back at the next session, and I don't feel like anybody's abusing it by doing that today. That's just how the game is played. Did we have any closing questions, comments, critique, anything like that?
No, definitely no.
That is amazing. I love it.
Amazing.
Yeah, you're liking the game.
Thank you
I'm
so
glad.
much.
Fun game. Fun game.
Fun. Yeah.
No, I'm glad you guys are enjoying the game. I know it's your first
My character is
real
good at
engagement with Rogue Trader. And I'm always curious to see, how people feel their first time playing a game. Because it's totally possible that, like, hey, I'm not a fan of Rogue Trader after all. And that would be totally fine. But I'm glad that you guys are enjoying it. That is the preferred outcome, is that everybody's having fun.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Now I'm going to do my stream outro really quick. So thank you all for being here. Hope you enjoyed the game. Hope you enjoyed the
Thank you
stream,
for
those of you
having us.
watching. Yeah, absolutely. I'm very happy to have more people engage in the server, the community, and our tabletop stuff. If you, the viewer, or anyone else playing today would like to join in anything else that we do, whether it's video games, tabletop, or just hanging out and being a part of our community, you're welcome to join at discord.gg/Synppai, SYNPPAI. This is my full-time gig. This is how I pay my rent. If you enjoy it, please give me a follow. If you thought it was great, subscriptions cost you nothing with Amazon Prime. And if you thought it was the best thing ever, then get involved. Join the community. Maybe make a character, one of those faceless support guys will suddenly have a face and be a new member of the team. Who knows? Either way,
Oh yeah.
thank you all for being here.
didn't
If you
know
don't, if you
someone
guys
already
don't
said-
mind, say goodbye to chat as we close out.
Yay.
Bye, chat. We'd love to see you. Bye bye.
Yeah. Goodbye, chat. Bye.
Goodbye, chat.
Take care.
I will be back on
Dreaming.
Wednesday for Defiance and Leavings. We have another session planned. Have a good night, everyone.